That's not an item I want to work with, but I guess I'll take it. Why is my mouse there? Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's see. Everybody should be able to see. Perfect. Alright, so after last night's crushing defeat, here we are, at it again. I mean, honestly, like, I can weather some losses pretty well. Of all the deaths I suffered in this game, last night's actually wasn't so bad, just because usually I set myself up with the expectation that, usually I set myself up with the expectation that, ow. Wait, what? Alright, that's weird. I set myself up with the expectation that, that I'm going to die on or by the second boss. And so, dying on him, while frustrating, is kind of par for the course. He's intentionally made to be... You're annoying. He's intentionally made to be, like, super garbage and frustrating and whatever. And so, kind of works out for me that we died there, because it's just like, I don't know. Doesn't bug me, I guess. Anyways, we got phasers, so it looks like we're doing another, another melee run. I'm okay with that. Honestly, I like the challenge of melee runs, even if it ultimately is by far the harder game along the way. Let's go down here. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully we can find... Honestly, I still want to find the damage booster. I want to see how it works with skills. That's the one caveat here. If we can actually find the damage booster and, you know, get it to work with the Ivy Grenade or the Fire Grenade or... I mean, I kind of had it with the Magnetic Grenade last time. But not as much as I would have liked. Like, if I could actually combo with those, we'd be in a really good spot. Yeah, fingers crossed for the Assassin Dagger. That'd be nice. Though we had the Assassin Dagger last time, so not as important to me, I guess. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I like it. But there's some other fun weapons to work with, too. So let's grab the double daggers. I really like the double daggers, too. Damage taken reduced. No. No. We'll just go with this. Yeah, double daggers is nice and satisfying. Spear one, definitely not worth anything, though. Personally, I'm always hoping for the rapier. The rapier is amazing. Let's grab flashbang. It's not a bad thing to pick up. And what do we get over here? Torch. No. Burning mace is just too slow. Oh, and we get an extra life here. Well, that would have saved... Maybe saved my butt against the... I don't know. Ooh, okay. More stat points. I don't think we're going to be able to leave this floor with 3. Okay. But yes, you are correct. The extra damage from Phaser with the Assassin's Dagger would actually be quite powerful. Main issue with it is the Assassin's Dagger just doesn't do as much damage. It doesn't do as much damage as some of the other weapons do when you don't use the boost. But I don't know. I guess both work, honestly. Okay. So only got 14 cells. We've maxed out pretty much everything that I care about in this game. I guess let's keep maxing out the torch. Let's see, how many times have I died in this game? Oh, jeez. Honestly, maybe only about 40 times. Unfortunately, there's no statistics screen yet. So it's a little bit harder to tell exactly how many times I've died. It's not a huge amount, but it is a lot. So, A, poisons the victim. And we've also got a stun grenade, which will be equally useful. Ah! There we go. Honestly, I'm just gonna have to accept the poison damage. Oh, that's okay. There we go. I really like the double dagger. They're a fun weapon to use. I don't get to use them very often, and I still really wish they'd put like fighting game combos or something like that into this game, so you do more than just the 3-hit combo. Because it would be really cool to, like, actually have some attacks that are fun and interesting to use depending on the circumstances. I guess that would take time, though. Oh, and he's dead. Okay. Yeah, Assassin's Dagger would be nice here. I guess I always just prefer the Rapier, because the Rapier has more circumstances in which it can crit. I'm not even sure what hit me there. Oh, interesting. Hit him, hitting that guy actually stunned his shot. Well, that's fine. But yeah, the double daggers are more than enough, damage to just kind of chew through these guys. With only one stat point, actually. Okay, what do we got? Heavy grenade. Nah, I'll give it a pass. Let's see. Well, you... Okay. Well, you take fall damage... Oh, well, you don't take fall damage, enemies do. Yeah, it seems like enemies, if they fall past a certain distance, they will just instantly die. I don't think they actually take damage. It's kind of a Boolean. But I could very much be wrong on that one. I will take the bonus carrot. I mean, honestly, it makes sense. Otherwise, like, it was probably done just in case enemies would start, like, falling down a bunch. Because I bet when they were working on this game, enemies fell down more than a couple of times, and you'd like end up with a bunch of enemies pooled in one localized and kind of incredibly inconvenient location. And instead of properly making it so they so enemies wouldn't just like walk off cliffs and whatever, which I think they ended up succeeding at perfectly fine. This way, they doubly don't have to worry about it. I don't know. It's all conjecture. I really like Phaser. I think Phaser is actually one of my favorite skills in this game. Definitely want nothing to do with you. Ow. Come on! Oh, thank you. What is hitting me? What is hitting me? No, seriously. I was dodging the hits, but I kept taking damage from something, yeah? I have no idea. Well, whatever. I guess there goes my extra life. Scummed away by things. I was trying to hit the bat, but when we got hit, whenever we get hit, we'd lose our attack. Yeah, that's one of the frustrations. Well, bad time. Let's get away from there. But yeah, no, the telestab is super satisfying. It's a really fun skill. Unfortunately, it doesn't get you out of emergencies where all the enemies are just damaging you, and I don't know. Oh, maybe part of the reason was there? Yeah, there was a scorpion on top of the other things. I don't know. One of the things I don't like about the game is the scorpions will like pop up at your feet and kind of screw up your movement. And so if you're in the middle of an emergency, like trying to hit the bat, for example, it doesn't always work. Whatever. We're fine. We didn't lose the run, and even if we did, we're not that far in. All damage you take is done to enemies. Nah, that's not that useful. Okay. We got the gate to the ramparts, but that we don't go to the ramparts anymore. Mainly because the ramparts, I think, have a lower drop table. Like, you don't get as good of loot. So it's not really something I'm interested in. Yeah, with Phaser, it's actually one of the only times I'm actually interested in any of the weapons that do a lot of damage. Like, I could see a Phaser broadsword run doing really well. The only problem is the broadsword really does not do enough damage to kind of justify the effect. Or, not the effect, the slowness. And if you miss with your hit, you're pretty much just open for death. And hello! +1 health, burning on target, Rapier 4. Alright, it's going to be pretty hard to find a replacement for this one. Bonus health, burning damage. The burning damage might be hard to work with, but that's okay. Yeah, the only problem with the rapier is the rapier specifically is garbage against, Oh, yes. The rapier is specifically really garbage against, flying enemies and stuff. We'll have to find a replacement for the bow. Anyway, yeah, we better not lose this run now. Because we've got boosted telestab. Boosted telestab would be... Oh, this is going to be really fun if we can manage to make it work. Suddenly I'm regretting a little bit putting all those points into strength now that we've got the damage booster. How much damage does it boost right now? Only 86. Yeah, well, I guess all of my points are going to skills past this point. Oh, that's okay. No, we don't have enough... We don't have enough room on our setup for that. Okay, so we want to go... I guess back over to the old sewers. This is going to be a big, a good run. Getting the damage boosted that early on in a run is super, super helpful. As long as we don't squander it and die. Well, I guess we already did die, so we don't squander it and die again. Is it just me, or did we get way less cells, during that level than otherwise? Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. At this point, I'm kind of past the point of farming. Let's see. I guess I'll put it into the ivory grenade. By the way, a number of people have asked, how do you get past this door once you farmed all of the cells? You can break the door down. I don't know. It's kind of useful. Makes it so you don't get locked in at the very least. I was worried about that originally. And then it's just like, oh, wait, no. Not a big deal. Let's see. Windows are screwed up for a second. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing. Neat thing about, Wait, what? Did the enemy just shout YOLO? He did. That's odd. What? I was behind you! What? I don't get it. What? No. What the... What? That's not what? I hate the shield enemies. They're garbage. That was not okay. I don't get it sometimes. I mean, it's not a big deal because he only did like a little bit of damage, but still. That's That's BS. That's okay. Yeah, so hopefully we can find some more skill points on this floor. Let's see. So what do we get? Poison no longer affects you. Sewers, nah. Shots pierce the first target. Damage on a burning target. I mean, a lot of these would be useful, but right now we've got the phaser set up. There we go. Yeah, luckily shield enemies are particularly rare. Well, I guess particularly rare. They stop spawning after a certain point. So they're not, like, super dangerous. But every once in a while I run into a situation... Oh. I should have seen that coming. But every once in a while I'll run into, like, a situation where it's just like, oh, here's a shield guy. Oh, he's, like, ruined everything. Good stuff. It's part of the reason why I am never particularly interested in doing the secret rooms. Because it's just like, how do I feel about, like, almost certain, failure? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I love the rapier. So much better than, like, anything else. The dagger is good stuff, don't get me wrong. The assassin dagger, same thing with the triple daggers. It's just... Okay, it's just nothing can beat something that can trigger its crit almost constantly. I guess the infantry bow counts, but the infantry bow is, maybe a bit of a special case, considering it's got limited ammo, so it's kind of useless past a certain point. Okay, I'm trying to drop down here, but it just didn't quite want to work. Okay. So let's see, HP is looking fine. I mean, we're up to 4 health. That's usually a good sign. Okay, so we get Fire Jet. Bonus damage on a burning target. Okay. No! Okay. That is one of those kind of garbagey situations where just critical mass of stupid almost killed me. Let's deal with this later. I gotta either... I don't know. Okay. Do I know about the crit bow that... the quick bow that is guaranteed crit after... Yes, I know about the quick bow. I don't use it though because generally just don't have the ammo for that sort of thing. Okay, we get a carrot here. I hate... That's the one issue with the rapier. You have aerial enemies that cannot be hit by the thing. Seriously, like the special effects even going through it half the time and it's just like, well, I don't know. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna just stay away from that for a second. I guess... Warp, death. I don't even know why I'm pissing this thing off. Vengeance, I guess? Let's see. What bow do I have? The flamethrower is probably better. Not really. Maybe. I just wouldn't use either. But yeah, you're probably right. The flamethrower would be better. Let's go up for it. I'm just not a big fan of Fire Torrent. I originally thought it was going to be a skill. Like Rain of Fire or whatever. But, no, it's this. But yeah, I know about every weapon in this game. I have everything unlocked. I've had everything unlocked for quite some time. It's just a matter of I have very specific preferences. Plus skills. All right, we're gonna take the whip +1 for the skill bonus. Huh. The actual whip. The actual whip has a wider reach than the rapier. It's useful. Okay, so let's do... Ah! Whoa! I didn't know they could jump across gaps. Okay, so we do 2,000 damage with this thing right now. Okay. Yeah, we do a lot of damage. It's just every once in a while, the wave of perpetual garbage makes it much harder. No! No! Yeah, so that was a situation where, once again, the bat was just above my, was above my rapier, so I'm trying to hit it desperately, and I can't get out of the way. I guess I could have tried rolling, maybe. If you roll just as it explodes, I think it counters the damage? I guess maybe I should give up on the rapier for a while. It's a wonderful item, but it is just too risky sometimes. Jump 3 times in the air. Should have pressed Y. Yeah, probably. Is that really? Huh. That was weird. I guess the one thing we can do is, maybe phase to it. We'll see. Okay, so what do we got in the shop? Sadist sword. That's if they're bleeding. Nah, none of these are any good. Should probably actually talk to the merchant at some point, see if he has anything useful to say. I don't think he does. I mean, I don't think anybody does. I don't think they're even going to be thinking about plot or anything of the sort in this game. Not for quite some time, and that's okay. Honestly, roguelikes with plot always feel kind of weird to me. Okay, so my stats are pretty good. So I think I'm going to put it into HP. We're taking a lot of dumb hits here. And... we're taking a lot of dumb hits here. And some extra survivability might not be a bad move. Okay. Yeah, the whip. The whip is, Ow. Not nearly as bad as I think it would be. Oh, that's weird. Okay, this is annoying. The rapier really needs, like, I think it does kind of, like, line damage. And I think what it needs is a, like a triangle. Shooting out of the character instead. Because I'm totally fine with having kind of piss-poor accuracy half the time. When it's my fault, but if the special effect of the attack is actually, like, hitting the enemy. Maybe if it had, like, a damage drop-off. Wow! We just had a boosted crit roll stab. That does a lot of damage. I might actually... I might be able to one-shot the Blackbridge boss. No. But I'm gonna be able to do a lot. That's for certain. But yeah, we just one-shot an elite enemy. Woo! That's got potential written all over it. As long as we, you know, don't die. Rapier that shoots an arrow upwards. The problem is it's not always upwards, though. Usually the problem is like a slight diagonal. I guess if the rapier had like a quick slash after the first thrust, that could work. I don't know, any number of things. I just hope they address, to some degree, the bats that can instant kill you. When you're not even playing wrong. It's just like, oh, you couldn't hit the bat that was 2 inches above your sword. So sorry. And it's just like, what? Eh. That's usually why I keep an electric whip around, just in case. Okay, so we want to boost. Roll. Two-shot him. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna be over here for a couple of seconds. There we go. Yeah, if we can use that against the Watcher, we might be able to, like, two-shot him. That's a bit broken. Oh, I absolutely agree. I think the damage-boosting aura is completely unfair. I love it because it's such a nice breaker combo, but it is not fair in the slightest. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. So we have to boost our HP, probably. Survivability is the most important thing. Because I'd hate to lose this run. Just because of pure bad luck. Okay. So we could get an assassin's dagger. Poisons the victim. I don't know. I think the rapier is gonna be better. Probably. I guess... The main... I don't know. That's an interesting question. Yeah, I have the gold... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's go with it. I like the rapier, but there's a couple of reasons why the dagger's probably worth it more. Oh, no. Ooh, that's a hard sell. We'd lose out on an HP upgrade. Okay, I'll come back for it at the end once we get some more HP, if we're lucky. Because I want to do the dagger because it would fit into the combo better. But I don't want to lose out on the +1 health. That's the biggest issue here. Because losing out on the +1 health right now would put me down into the 200 HP territory? That would make the explodey bats actual murder. And I don't want to deal with it. And yes, I know about the electric whip damage booster combo. That's the first thing I ever... That's the first thing I ever did with this run. I don't want to do it again. If only because it makes me feel like a complete cheeseball. I mean, honestly, just roll phaser does enough damage to... Oh, crap. I forgot the little guys can, mess with you. But yeah, I will do the dagger. I just want to get an HP up of some variety before we go. Heals when you parry, once per enemy. But it's only like a very small amount if I remember right. There we go. Okay, gotta worry about this guy. Okay. Just a bit. There we go. HP ain't doing too bad. There we go. I like rolling off of something and then warping behind an enemy. Works really well. Okay. Ow. We get another damage buffer. Is it worth it? Yes, it's worth it. Okay. So that kind of puts us in a different position. Let's see. Is this one? No, we want to go to the first one. Okay. We want to go back to... It's this room, right? I think it is. No, it's not this one. I guess it's the other one? So... We're gonna lose out on a skill point here. But it'll be worth it. Let's see, this is the right one. No, shoot. It's the very first one. Okay. Oh yeah, I did miss a rune. I guess I've stopped caring about runes for the most part, just because... I guess the occasional carrot is useful, but for the most part, they're kind of garbage. Anyway, will I be playing Persona 5 tonight? Yes. At the very, very end. Persona 5 is kind of the best, like, relaxy game I can pull with. Otherwise, it's like a lot of hard roguelikes. Anyway, so we're gonna pick up the dagger instead of the whip. Yeah, so this will be good anti-bat material. So let's switch our weapons around. I'm gonna keep the rapier around as a stat stick, as silly as that is. But yeah, so the rapier had a health point. The damage booster had a skill point, so we can replace the whip without gimping our damage too hard. And now we can do proper backstabs, hopefully without running into too many issues. We could also do the double damage booster and just stay perpetually ridiculous. But I like the damage booster ridiculousness. Yeah, that's gonna be ridiculous. Because we get no matter what, we get a boosted crit for this. Okay. Yeah, so I can just murder my way through bats, rats, and so on and so forth. Or... Okay. Yeah, because we're not shackled to the same problem that, we're not shackled to the same problem that, the rapier is with this weapon, which is good. Okay, I'm just gonna back off for a second. I was kind of hoping Captain Cannoneer would, forget about me for a second. Let's see. Oh, geez, there's two of them? Ah, no! I mentioned, I think on the last run, that there was a bullshit threshold. I'm finding myself hitting it so much faster now in this game as I go forward, because some of these things just... so bullshit. That was definitely the rage quit threshold. 30 minutes into the session. Oh, that was... Anyway, am I going to be covering the Sundered beta, or when it's out? Probably when it's out. Maybe before? I don't know. Mainly just I don't know if any of the game... like, if any of the stuff carries over. That's the main problem, because I don't want to really play Sundered, because it's kind of a long process to get through things. And I don't want to have to, like, replay through sections I've already been through. But yeah, that was really annoying. Yeah, we can play more Dredmor. Let's play more Dredmor, I think. Let's see. Dungeons of Dredmor. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's pick a roguelike that's a little bit less, well, maybe not imbalanced? I don't know. Let's see. For yesterday's Dredmor, did I encounter a monster zoo repeatedly? Let's see, do I ever do straw polls? Not nearly as often as I probably should. Main issue is just, unfortunately, I don't generally need input on things. Most people would want me to do, like, a straw poll on what to play. And the issue is, I have such a packed schedule that, it's just not feasible for me things. See, what's the quickest time for Wander to rage quit something currently? Dead Cells. Just there. I think that's the fastest to rage quit I've gotten. Ever. Actually, 30 minutes in. Oh, right, I gotta turn this on to display capture. I forgot about that part. Alright, give me a second, and I'll show you guys stuff. Let's see. My search playthrough is getting good, man. Hey, thanks! That game frustrates me. But I'm getting better at it, I think. Okay, we want to do a new run, and we'll figure out what I have. Okay, so we want to leave Permadeath off, I don't know, and Realm of the Diggle Gods. Alright. Let's figure out the plan for this one. Let's see, if I figured out Endless Space yet. It's not that I haven't figured it out, it's just I don't have time, mainly. Strategy games are really long, and I am just swamped with games. I'd like to probably do a run of it. I'm just, I mean, I say that, and I'm playing Dredmor. Blame mid-boss for that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Ah, right, he's going all for Rogue Scientist. I don't know if I want to go all for, Rogue Scientist. It's tempting. Well, we want to keep smithing, burglary, and archaeology. Alright, let's see. So we're doing Dredmor. I guess actually this would be the first episode since my last two are getting thrown in the bin. Okay, so let's get rid of maces. Let's get rid of Master of Arms and that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go Clockwork Knight, Tinkering, and Alchemy. Let's see, where are they? Tinkering and Alchemy. Okay, so we're going very heavy on crafting. So we'll have Smithing, Archaeology, Burglary, Rogue Scientist, Clockwork Knight, Tinkering, and Alchemy. So this is going to give us a whole bunch of bonus abilities, and we're probably going to get our butt kicked. Oh, gotta do one last thing before I get started. At least you don't get to see my desktop. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, let's be Captain Science. Well, okay, apparently we hit the character cap, so we're Captain Psych. Eh, close enough. Alright, let's do some dungeon crawling, and hopefully, let's not die. Alright, skills. Let's see. So we probably want to focus on, archaeology and smithing. I guess really just archaeology first. Everything else is kind of, tertiary. Right, I gotta turn... I really wish these would actually, these would save. These settings. Because I am a complete loot hound. Okay, do we not have a weapon? Do I seriously not have a weapon equipped? Oh no! Oh, that's bad! Okay, that's real risky. Okay, good. We get a shiv. So we have a weapon. That's bad. Okay, so we end up with 2 shivs. I'm just gonna go dual wielding. Oh, hands full. You aren't ambidextrous enough to wield a weapon in each hand. Oh. I didn't know dual wielding actually had such an effect. Well, how about the Cognate versus the Fedora? What's that? Gives me a little bit of damage reduction. Nah, I'm gonna keep with the Fedora, I think. Alright, let's disable all these traps. Okay. Huh. The bee lady does not feel like going after me. I think I might have to maybe nix tinkering in favor of a weapon skill. Because I just... yeah, I don't do enough damage. Okay. So let's go back. Let's switch out tinkering. Maybe tinkering? Oh, new game. Sorry. I'll take off permadeath, though it doesn't really matter. So let's go last. What can we get rid of? I mean, alchemy would be the other option. I don't want to get rid of burglary. Definitely don't want to get rid of archaeology. What do you guys think I should get rid of? Because potions might not be a bad idea to nix, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of Rogue Scientist and Alchemy. Because tinkering and smithing will improve. Okay, we're gonna go for more of a Clockwork Knight build. So in that case, let's go... what do we want? I liked maces. Maces weren't a bad deal. We could do axes, we could do swords. Let's do maybe swords. I think they're a bit more common. And do we want to do armor? Yeah, let's do armor. Okay, so let's go smithing, archaeology, burglary, Clockwork Knight, tinkering, swords, and master of arms. That should all kind of fit together. So, so we're the clockwork. No, let's not be that. Let's be the clockwork knee. I was gonna be like, let's just write as much of knight as we can, and then I'm like, wait a second, that's not kosher. Let's not go with that. Okay, so now I actually do some damage here. We should be fine. Yeah, that was very close to a not so great name. So let's not go that direction. All right, so we didn't go dual wielding this time around, so that means we can go more of a sword and board build, but that's not okay. Oh, that's not a big deal. Okay. I guess we could have been the Clockwork King, but honestly, we're gonna be the Clockwork Knee. Only our knee is clockwork. The rest of us is like flesh and blood, but that knee is one fancy pants knee. It's got gears, it's got like brass bits, it goes like whir all the time, and everybody's just like, why is your knee clockwork? And it's like, I don't know, felt like it. And it's like, wait, you mean to tell me that your knee was like totally fine and you just like made it clockwork? And it's like, yep. You're an insane man. Okay, so we definitely need to work on our perception of things. I'd like to put points into... actually, yeah, let's get Lucky Pick first so we can save some of our lock picks. Because that'll get us some EXP and we won't be kicking doors down. He's knight that took an arrow to the knee. No. He took a... oh, shoot. What's a particularly, like, steampunky sounding weapon? I guess like a drill shaft or something would do it. It's close enough to an arrow, but steampunky enough. Okay. What the? Oh, I see. Diggle killed itself. I was wondering about that. Oh, they're digging into the ground. I was like, why are they making this, like, weird noise? And the answer is, they're just digging. That would do it. Alright, let's see, is the trap still there? No, it looks like the trap's gone. This is actually, I think, one of the few games where I'm not okay with enemies setting off traps. Because normally, when they set off traps, normally when enemies set off traps, I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't have to deal with the trap myself. In this game, I'm just like, no, my free experience, I needed that for things. Let's try drinking from the fountain. You feel burly. Sweet. I actually do feel burly today. I went, well, not really burly, I went running. Well, I was going to go running. I went to the gym. Unfortunately, the gym that I go to, it's associated with my apartment complex, and they're not exactly great at, upkeep. And so the machines are ice cold. Oh, I've been infused with the power of ice, I guess. Also, I think we'll give a mage run a go if this run fails majestically. We'll find out. But yeah, so they haven't been good at keeping the machines repaired. So what ended up happening is my standard elliptical machine just made this, like, terrible grinding noise every time I, you know, took a step. So it's like, well, this is bust. So I decided, I guess I'll just have to go biking or something. Turns out bike machines are brutal on your legs. Let's see. So on the topic of arrow to the knee, the guy that who voiced that line has mentioned that he actually regrets the fact that he said it because it's such a big meme. That is hilarious and silly. Honestly, there's, like, no reason to regret becoming a meme, unless, of course, like, you're kind of the butt end of it. I don't know. Make a wish, pull the lever. I guess I'll pull the lever. What'd that do? I have no idea what this stuff is. Well. Taste foul, you feel stupid. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I feel extra stupid. Well, let's turn up the speed a little bit so we can go faster. Let's see, the wall? What about the wall? I have no idea what's up with the wall. Okay. Well, at least we seem to be capable of tanking some hits here. I guess we should probably go for this Amazonian bee woman, even if she doesn't seem particularly interested in fighting back. Okay, so yeah, let's get it belongs in a museum. The more EXP we can farm early, the better. Any of these? Studded, yes. Has not that much EXP, but that's okay. I really wish there was a compare equipment button in this game. That would actually be incredibly useful. So last time we had the fedora, which gives me a counter chance, a crit chance, and dodge chance. Yeah, that's probably more useful than a little bit of dodge chance and 1 damage reduction. Okay, there's one backways that looks like it can move. Unless we find a lever for it, it probably doesn't matter. I don't think they generally move. At least I've never run into just like a classic secret wall in Dredmor. They could exist, and if so, somebody that actually has played this before, I'd love to actually hear that. Anyway, we got the omnipotent pork sword. I guess we've seen those around. These ghosts are annoying. But that's okay. Alright, so we got another quest. Yeah, a couple more levels, honestly, probably in smithing. And we'll be in a good spot. Let's kinda come back a bit and away from the bats. Oh, come back! There's murder afoot! Specifically yours. There we go. Okay. Life is good. And at much higher speeds, too. I had to start over last night's run because we had a pair of bird tits that were just on the 3rd level. And I couldn't get rid of them. I tried getting rid of the mods. Oops. I tried everything, but apparently they were baked in, which makes me a little bit worried that they're actually just an asset, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, the one issue is going at double speed here does increase the chances of me triggering a trap. Well, I'll live. I'd much rather have this game go slightly faster. Oh, hello. Adventuring gloves might not be a bad idea. Entropic... Oh, it's Ice Dagger. Dagger class. Staff. Crude Iron Sword. Well, what do I currently have? A wooden sword. What's... this? Enemy dodge reduction. Eh. I'll take it. I don't have money? Oh. How much money do I have? Only 139. Well, that's a new one. Okay, well, let's sell the wooden sword. Oops. That's equip the wooden sword. Gnarled club. Studded with thorns. Okay. It's actually a really good club. Shame. Well, that's okay. Sell the equipment. Leather cap, leather cuirass. Okay. Oh, and I guess we can sell the traps too while we're here. Okay, cool. So let's just buy the basic crude iron sword. At least until we find something more serviceable than what I got. I should also keep an eye out for a shield now that I'm thinking about. Okay. Cause yeah, if I'm not dual wielding this time around, then I should probably actually load up on one. I guess I could always make one. Because we now have the ingot press and so on and so forth. Actually, I've got a lot of them. Oh, I'm missing the craftable. Oh, right. I gotta turn on have ingredients, have skill. So at the very least, I can make some iron ingots. What else can we make? Nothing there. Tinker's toolbox. Oh, enormous wrench. Maybe I should have gone with mace class weapons. It seems like going maces might have been the wiser decision. Oh well, a little bit late for that now. Let's see. Anything else here? Just this guy who has a club. Oh, crap. Okay, we have a teleport pad all the way over here. Ooh, that got hairy for a moment. Anything on the barbecue? Nope. Potion of healing. Alright, that's useful. Yeah, I forgot those murder mechs actually, like, are capable of murder. Usually I just kick their asses. Well, I guess worst comes to worst, we lose the run, and I just go, the same run, but with maces. Might actually be a better idea, honestly. Okay. Or not. I don't know. Let's see. So, suit up would be maybe useful. Walk it off. Chance to increase health regeneration and stubbornness after getting hit. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. But I think we want to work on archaeologist so we can get the Krongian ritual sooner than later. Maybe getting 1 point in Clockwork Knight wouldn't be a bad move, though. Did that guy just... yeah, he just stepped on a IED, probably. It's weird when monsters just die, and I'm just like, what killed him exactly? So I can maybe avoid it? Alright. Oh, we get more side quests. I love the little diggle nests all over the place. It's like, free eggs, a little bit of EXP. I guess let's go after the, shoddy IED as we go along. Okay, nothing useful. Actually, before my inventory fills up, as it does, let's actually, loot fisk some of this stuff. Oh, anti-magic trap spear. Well, let's get rid of the... let's get rid of most of the booze. I don't think it really has a whole lot of value either. Okay, there we go. That's probably better. Hey, and we can already go to our pocket dimension, so that gives us a lot more options when it comes to managing inventory, at least for a while. Well, I guess for the rest of the game, since we've loaded up on at least a couple of crafting skills, we should have an easier time kind of dealing with some of these rare resources. Still not sure about alchemy. I guess if we know it, we'll just be making, like, inferior products, maybe? No idea. So, I've never really looked into how crafting specifically works. Oh, jeez. We run. Those guys hurt. Is it just me, or did the difficulty crank up a couple of times since the yesterday? I guess my build has changed, so there is that. Oh, Diggle Boss. Scary Diggle Boss. Diggle Boss hurts. Toxic Sprayer, and there we go. Okay. Guess I'll just clobber my way through all of this. Only really gets me salt, which is unfortunate. And that's the extent. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. Anything here? Thermite lance. I really wish, I don't know. I don't know if that would actually work out well. Oh, inventory is full again. I guess we should actually... Let's put on this ring. I don't even know if it helps that much. Gives me necromantic damage, whatever the X is. Oh, trap sight radius. That's actually really useful. And sight radius in general. Okay, that is super useful. Do we have anything studded in anything? Crude knife. Helm for a Viking warrior. No, all of this is trash. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of the arrows. Honestly, let's get rid of the traps. They don't sell for that much. We'll be making plenty of money over the course of this. Same thing like with the wooden swords and whatnot. Okay. Oh. I fucked up. Well, alright. I messed that one up real bad. Okay, so let's go back. I forgot once again, it's Shift, Alt, click. Alright, so let's do the last run, but instead of swords, let's go maces. Whoops! Okay. Let's go with the Clockwork Fool. He'll prove himself as the king for the next one. If I can manage to not be stupid enough and survive it. Okay, so this is... I'd say promising, but we really have no idea how a run's going to go until later. It does feel like maces have a little bit more kick to them. Maybe less defensive capabilities? I'm not really sure. But that was bad. Oh well. Yeah, but if we're going Tinker, we should be able to make some kind of hammery things. Like the wrench. Oh, but since we're not dual wielding, I guess we don't need it immediately. That's okay. Alright, so let's get Lucky Pick for starters. I'm slowly learning this game. I actually spent a semi-significant amount of time last night looking over the wiki to see what skills did what. I'm actually surprised how few of them actually have active effects. A number of them are just stat-based. At least as far as I can tell. Which is fair. Not everything has to be like a running active ability. Ended up with quite a fair bit of stuff there. Let's see, this floor is bigger than the last one. I think they're about the same size. They're just split up differently. Teleporters and whatnot always kind of muddle things. My body just got a bit moister. I think that healed us. Okay, so the Uber chest is locked, and I guess I'm out of lockpicks? No, I'm not. I guess we can't open up the Uber chest yet. I know there's a way to pop them open. I just don't know what the trigger is. Well, that's okay. Alright, so let's see if I can get an ingot press earlier on in this run. Or, not ingot press. Let's see if we can do crafting fairly early on. Because I might see if I can get some better weapons. Unfortunately, it feels like a lot of crafting is kind of situationally useful for only the end of the game. Which I guess really isn't that big of a deal. That's kind of generally when you want crafting to be good. I always hated it in World of Warcraft, where it's like, crafting, you mean, kind of obligatory thing that you get only so you can get a slight stat bonus on your, dungeon-based equipment? It's like, no. Let me actually, like, make crafting into something useful. Okay, so... I guess we already have the anvil thing. Okay, let's move this around. Let's see, so there's that. What about this? What can I make? So we've got a gnarled club. So we actually want to go to the Tinker's Toolbox. Can I make the, wrench? I could also make a spiked leather collar. Is that... It's a collar. So that'd be like an amulet? Let's pass on that. But yeah, let's make an enormous wrench. It's better than that, that's for certain. Alright, and let's also make a shield. I can't. I'm out of juice. Well, that's fine. Anything else I can... Well, I guess we can make a couple of those. And the crude knife. I forget that I got a mod that lets me do this, but I can actually melt some of these things down. Okay. Can I make anything useful with this? No, it doesn't look like it. Not yet. Anything here? Just a bunch of traps and, just, like I said, the spiked collar. Which I'm not really feeling. That's okay. Alright, so this should increase my damage even further. Oh yeah. Only by 2, but still. 2 damage is actually a lot. At least for this early on in the game. And yeah, we can get a shield that should buff my durability at least a little bit. Was that... Oh no, those are candles in the corners. Okay. No idea what that does. Now, is there much of a reason to, I don't even know what to do with tinkering. Like, I don't know, I guess it's mainly just trapping doesn't feel particularly useful. Okay, so now we've got it belongs in a museum, that'll be helpful. Fairy Watcher. Oh, it's a mushroom. Except for we found out the stuff like the Fairy Watcher is actually super useful as well. Alright, do I have a Roderick? No, I don't have a Roderick cube. Well, that sucks. Hopefully we'll find another one soonish. Because, yeah, I got a bunch of baseballs that I want to convert down. Yeah. Alright. Doing better. Now, I didn't set that trap off. Oh, jeez. It's not a monster zoo. It's just a bunch of monsters. Comes as a bit of a surprise. I guess what we can do is pop open the trap thing again. We can boil down at least a number of these traps. I'm surprised we can't boil down more of them. Like the rusty caltrop eruptor. Actually, in retrospect, let's put... There we go. We actually want to trigger the caltrop eruptor. It might hurt me, but it's worth a lot of EXP to not disable. Note to self, keep that in mind. Okay, and then we got the crude blade trap and the other stuff. Yeah, the rest of this is not super useful. I haven't found anything handy. I can make some traps, but we don't want that. Oh, I can make a woodsman's axe using my club. Funny. I could also make a nail board, but yeah, not nearly as good as the wrench. Okay. Nothing here. See that? Oh, it's a battery. Okay. Cargo ale. Nail or arrow trap. There we go. What's this? Oh. Zanfruliu, the Song of Torsos. What a name. Let's see, what can I get rid of? I guess I can really just equip the, I can just equip the belt, and let's send the artifact back. So it looks like anything, anything that's special, magical item really, can be, sent back. Well, I guess let's just crank the speed up for a moment. Okay, and let's just, start sending these back for EXP buffs. Brutal Club. The Brutal Club does more damage. Yeah, it does more damage than my enormous wrench. Okay. Anything else? Like a leather cuirass, but that's not really helpful. Little black books, a burning tome, but none are particularly handy. All right, let's see if I can melt my Can I melt my wrench back down? Oh, craft or encrust? Oh. The heck is any of this? So, these are enchantments. Oh. Now that's interesting. I have no idea how any of that actually works. Well, I'll leave that for later. Let's see. Oh, we don't have the Heraldric Cube. Alright, gotta turn the speed down a little bit so I'm not, like, just going at blinding speeds. Oops. Well, I'm just setting every trap off right now. Wait, there's something in this room. Oh, that's a caltrop sprayer again. Is it boulder drop plate? Oh, I disabled the trap, but it's not in my inventory. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I gotta remember if it's caltrop sprayer, we actually want to trigger it. Grunge ear mushroom. I'll have to come back later. Hopefully we can find a shop fairly soon. Okay, so gargoyle arrow trap, crude blade trap. Another crude blade trap. I'm just gonna stack them all on top of each other. And then eventually step on them, like an idiot. That's what killed me last time. There might have been a way that I could have actually salvaged that, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just not thinking very hard. Well, oh, I guess I'll just keep stacking it on the same thing. Now, yeah, let's keep enchanting the fedora. The fedora is good. Akfer, the Lord of Apologies, studded with magic ice. So does that mean like our hat's kind of cold? Probably. Oh, crap. So I have to kill these guys. How do I... Oh, no. I might have to load up on some magical weapons or something. No crossbow. What do you mean no crossbow? I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him. Okay, so we gotta find a lever or something that opens that gate up, because there's no way that I can get through there. Not as I currently am. Let's see, rusty caltrops. I'd very much like to find a merchant here. Toxic gas sprayer. I'm just gonna try and collect all the traps, generally in the same area. Oh, is that really is our first piece of loot, Fisk? Wow. Was not expecting that. Oh, that's okay. Well, despite the fact that I'm going maybe a little bit too fast for my own good here, we are chewing through our enemies. So that's good. Okay. So we got the magnetronic plate armor. Oh! Okay, so that's actually fairly decent. What's this? Oh, sneakiness, which is mostly useless. Okay. I was wondering about that that cylinder thing. No, lever is stuck and won't move. Crude blade trap. Rusty caltrop emitter. Okay, let's deal with that in a second. Yeah, we take a small amount of damage in favor of getting quite a lot of EXP here. Oh, and some of them are like more hidden than others. Okay, and we get a... Is that a crit ring? I think... No, that's a counterattack ring. I will gladly take a counterattack ring. Okay, let's see. Any of this any good? Praxis Tapestry. Mace of Lobster. It's no good. but it's amusing. Okay, so let's sell a lot of these traps that we don't need. Sell the leather cap with a cog in it. Pretty much anything that we haven't been able to boil down at this point can be sold. Should probably hold on to my potions. We still don't have the Roger Cube. That's unfortunate, but we'll live. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find what we need soon. I guess let's grab all of these for a moment. I can at the very least come back and sell the... I thought there was a wand there. Oh yeah, there is a wand. Wand of Laser. Yep, that sells for a lot. And I don't see anything else. Cool. Let's just see if I can find the Roger Cube. We also want to find the pocket dimension so I can start leaving crafting items behind. I was actually trying to see if I could find a mod that increased my inventory size. But sadly, no dice. Oh, freeze you the... I don't know. One way or another. Let's fire birds at the sword and keep it as our own? I don't know. Whoops. I guess I should probably boil down the sword for EXP. Studded with uranium. It'd be nice to keep it for weapon stuff, but it's not associated with my current class. And it doesn't look like I can get the that open. Ah, the Amazonian bee person just does not feel like coming for me. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Another mini boss. Only worth 40 though. It's not much. We're still looking for that lever. Because if we can find a lever, oh, inventory is full once more. Still no Herodric Cube either. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, well, I can at the very least melt the helmet down and the ring down. That'll give me a little bit of inventory space while we wait. Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Pressure plates. I'll have to look into crafting later. Let's see. Black pearl. Nightcap. Still none of what I'm looking for here. I'll just leave that there, I guess. Oh. I have no idea what these levers do. Well, that's okay. Alright. Heroic vandalism. More heroic vandalism. Found an obelisk. Whoops. Poison gas trap. Unfortunately, we are stuck in this, like, awful loop of just full inventory. And unless I actually, like, find some way of dealing with it, we're stuck for a little while. I guess we can buy the gauntlets. Or gloves. It's not much, but I'll take it. Okay, and the rest of this stuff is useless. Oh, what can I sell? I mean, I guess we could sell, like, a lot of the bolts. Let's sell the crossbow. Pesney pitchfork. Actually, let's see what anything I can melt down while we wait. Nope. Can maybe make some stuff. But nothing I'm looking for. I could make a rough iron skilder. Which might not be a bad move. Is there something I can make that's better than that? I can make pleather armor. Huh. Plastic leather? Ugh. I could just wait. Well, I can sell the wand. Don't want to sell the caltrops. Don't really want to sell much of anything here. That's the problem. Once we get the Herodric Lootfist cube, I guess we'll be okay. Well, I guess the easiest thing we can do is let's pull up our inventory. I'm just gonna dump all of the random trash in a corner. At least until we find something. It looks like there's an area down there. Maybe I can teleport. Maybe there's like a wall. I'm not sure. But yeah, at least now we can pick up some of this stuff. And maybe boil some more of it down for parts. Shame we don't get experience for crafting in this game. Oh, really? Bucket? The bucket is not enough. Okay, any of this encrusted with any of the goodies? Nope. What about you? Well, at least I can take down the, This can take down that. Yeah, so Gaga's Glaze. So, I don't even remember the enchanting system in this game. Because it was pretty early. Okay, and somehow I've picked up yet more baseballs and the bolas. Well, I guess we knew about the bolas. Let's just sell everything for a little while longer. I mean, it's super tempting to just start drinking things. What's the solution of gold even do? Oh, we take damage and we take damage, but we get some gold. All right, I'll take that. What about the potion of Midas? For a while, all you touch is turned to gold. Okay, so all of my enemies will be turned to extra cash. Well, I'll take that. Okay, and luckily that does not include, like, barrels and boxes and stuff. I was worried for a moment. Okay. Let's see, we've got quite a lot of enemies here. 2 guys left. Whoops, hit a barrel trap. Well, HP is looking fine. Grab this one here. And inventory's full once again. Still haven't found that Herodric cube I'm looking for. Gargoyle arrow trap, iron ingot. Ooh, Imma. The diabolic, Oh, interesting. Can't use that on things not in my inventory. Okay, what else do we have? Hyperborean potion. Yeah, I guess I'll just start, quaffing stuff. Turns out that was actually a good time for it. These guys were here to ambush me for taking the sword. And then immediately consuming it for EXP. I'm kind of the least reverent adventurer ever. It's just like, ooh, fancy stuff. Melt it down! Trade it for EXP. Oh, that's okay. Bow staff. Oops. Why do I do these things? Find a shiny penny. And we get Touch of Midas. Once again. Yeah! Ooh, simple wooden shield. Yeah! Saves me a little bit, at least for a little while. Yeah, so it looks like when I kill stuff, we get bonus EXP. Useful. Okay, so this... Oh, this warps me all the way down here. Well, I guess I never did check out this section. Not that there seems to be anything useful. Wait, really? Zinc ingot? Guess we didn't already have one. I guess I'll just drop the adventuring pants over here for the time being. The bolas are tempting, but once again, no Herodric Lootfist cube. Maybe when we're done with this floor, I'll have to kind of come back through and be like, so, where's all that junk that we missed? Alright, so we've got a cranky crossbow, sacrificial deck. Nah, none of this is any good. At least I can sell some of it. I guess I can sell, like, most of the traps and the drinks. I mean, I don't even know exactly what the Lootfisk does. Somebody said, like, somebody said the Lootfisk thing was amazing if you can, I have no idea how to deal with those. Actually, I do know how to deal with those guys. Oh. Oh, there was a freaking door here. Well, I'm blind. I don't remember that being there in the slightest, but I guess it was. Okay. What's this? Oh, Diggle flew. Gross. Okay, so we're over here. It's actually, oops, a whole section in this corner that we never actually took a look at. Let's see. Guess we've got a couple of spots Something's just kind of oozing at me. Uber chest TM. It's weird. It has like a odd looking visual effect running on it. Okay. Oh, we've never been over here. We do have Blanus the Flaky Sacrifice. I guess I'll just eat the apple. So this one's just the one that gives me a sneak boost. Yeah, that's not exactly useful here. Okay. Caltrop trap once again. But still no Horadric Cube. It's gotta be one up ahead somewhere. Problem is, this level is so huge, up ahead could mean, like, literally any point of this map. Oh, neat. Like I said earlier. Oh, pocket dimension. That's just as good. We can dump off a lot of the crafting supplies. Okay, can I work with this in my hand? Yes, I can. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna, whoops. We're just gonna put most of our, smithing components right here. Let's see, is there anything that I can melt down and deal with right now? Well, the pumice ring can be turned into an iron ingot. Nope, nothing particularly amazing. We've got coal, aluminum, saltpeter. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put down everything related to smithing there, and we'll just deal with it later. I'll probably just keep drinking. I'm going to leave the mushrooms down here. Uh-oh. I'm going to leave the mushrooms here where I can see them. It'd be nice if there was, like, boxes or something that I can use. Well, that's okay. Alright, so let's get out of here and see if we can get the Horadric Cube and other goodies. Hey, nice part is I can start picking traps back up. Okay. She's dangerous. But we do get some fancy gloves. Okay, so we get translations all wrong, which is also quite useful. Okay, and so this gets us... It's okay gloves. Yeah, translations all wrong is super useful. It lets us redo the stats on a pair of on any artifact we've got, any magical item. So if it's got negatives, for example, we can reverse that to a positive. And I forget, we can rob vending machines. Super helpful. Okay. So we've got a... Oh, hi. We've got a whole host of areas up kind of north, above where we are. Yeah, coming? Guess not. Alright. Whoops. Ah. Okay, I'll just let the boss lady come for me. There we go. Yeah, it looks like the regular bee... Amazonian bee person just does not care about my presence. Oh, that's acceptable. What's with the banner? Is this like Diggle Power? Probably is. Alright. Okay. So much dungeon. Well, we're almost done with the first level at the very least. Got a decent amount of cash too. Nice. Not that I generally make a whole lot of purchases, but still. We haven't run into a monster zoo yet, which means... Nope, no monster zoo here. I was expecting that we'd run into one like any minute now. Well, we found a trap room, which... my fault for not paying attention to. I was just like, it's... There's no enemies in here. There's no danger. Yes, there's danger, you dunce. You just haven't been braining it. Though, like I said earlier, conceptual reinforcement, flashy staff of Godwin, interdimensional axe. Ooh. Now that sounds kind of handy. Anything else around here? No monster zoo. Well, if we're lucky, we might not get anything of the sort. Oh, what's this? Oh, anti-magic wield. Or field. Okay. No, is there? No, there's 2 anvils of Krong on this floor. Let's just keep enchanting the... Oh, wow. Those are some goodies. So we get nimbleness, something about traps. I think it's traps. Yeah, trap affinity. Those are 100% like useful things. Mainly just the more enchantments we can stack on, the better. Because by stacking on a ton of enchantments onto the hat, we can always re-roll it later, and it'll just remain this like incredibly powerful mega enchanted thing. We still haven't found that Herodric cube, and I can't figure out how to get down. I've never got any like levers or stuff that opens up that one door. I mean, I guess we can go back and double check. Maybe there is one down there. We just have to go looking. And worst comes to worst, there's no staircases down there. Well, let's speed this business up. Figure out how the crap we're supposed to navigate this section. Oh, well, this is a bit... This is helpful. I guess I'll get the crude blade trap, not that it matters. Wait, did it open up? No, it's still closed. Aha! It's a jailbreak! Turns out I can actually shove metal bars out of the way. Oh, there we go, and we get some kind of ring. Let's take a look at said ring. So, Blackwolf, the president of Shibboleth. Belongs in a museum. Anything else particularly useful? Nope, doesn't look like it. Most of the stuff is trash. Let's see. Ingot press. Anything I can melt down and use? Yeah, we'll just melt down the ring. Anything? Anything. I mean, we could get the copperplate boots. Do we even have boots? No, we don't have boots. Yeah, sure. I'll take him. And that's the extent of it. Oh, there's a mummy on this floor. That's unusual. But yeah, lucky us for the bird thing. Apparently, a whole flock of birds can push a jail cell door out of the way. That makes no sense, but you know what? I find myself not really minding. Okay, so we've got a way down over here. Let's turn down the speed. ×2 speed is fairly reasonable. Actually, this might be ×3. Nope, that was ×2. Oh, Rusty Caltrop Eruptor. Like I said. This guy hurts. Let's see. I guess we could eat some cheese. Just buff that a little bit. Unfortunately, I'm noticing without the dual wielding, we are significantly less murder happy. So I might actually have to go back to dual wielding after this run. Maybe nick something like the Clockwork Knight or tinkering. Well, this guy hurts. Well, at least we should be getting some levels soonish. Okay, this Reaper is running. And yeah, that random Samidi just does not seem to be coming back. Okay, inventory is full. That's a problem. And that's just a random penguin statue. Gotcha. Oops. Keep missing the guy. Anti-magic field spewer. Black powder. Do we... Oh, there's different types. There's different levels of caltrops. Oh, frustrating. Okay. Anything? Nope. Foppish tunic. Okay, there he went. I'm back. And I got birds! Yeah, so he teleports around if he takes too much damage and he runs away from me. Oh, crap. Gotta let him get close to me. Otherwise, he teleports away. Ooh, he was worth a lot of EXP. And we can get the ancient Cronian ritual. Just in time, too. Let's see. So let's grab the rusty caltrop emitter. Toss it there. There we go. Free stuff. And let's enchant our hat again. Krong is still pleased with me. We get even more goodies on this thing. This is going to be one strong hat by the time being. Oh, right. I was gonna... Let's save and continue. I forgot. You can 100% cheese these things. He is displeased by me. Wait, potent runes of cursing. Did he I have no idea. Anyway, if I alt F4? Can I alt F4 out of this? I might not be... Get out of here, Apple updater. Let's see if I, like, force quit out of the, program. If I can save cheese this. Because I'm curious about trying. Let's see. Looks like I could use a health item to clear space. Yeah, no, you're totally correct about that. Unfortunately, we've got, Steam Cloud support turned on, so every time I alt F4 out. I really wish I could actually set it that Steam Cloud support would only update like at the end of the night or something like that instead of like constantly. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I guess it does look like we can it does look like we can cheese the Cronian ritual here. Well, he's displeased by me again. Is it always going to be that? Let's see if it happens another time. Okay, so I've made it so we don't have to wait for Steam Cloud support. I just want to mess around with this for a moment, see if I can actually save scum. See if I can save scum these bits. Okay, nope, you can. Well, that's kind of incredible. I'm not sure if it's kosher. It's probably not, but whatever. Okay, one last thing. Just have to clear stuff out. Okay, there we go. Nice background. Are we talking about the image with me with the bow and arrow, or are we talking about the actual like desktop background? Because I did both of them. Let's see. Hat that keeps you partying all night long. Let's see. Anything useful here? Yeah, I'm an artist, so I do pretty much everything you ever see related to my channel, or just me. So like my D&D campaign, for example, and everything like that. That was all just custom done because, that's fun. I don't get to do a whole lot of artwork anymore, and so it's nice being able to, do some work for myself. So I'm gonna go over here. We want to dump everything down that's lutefiskable. So that includes every ounce of cheese. Let's see, aged steak, cheese. Havarti? Yeah, it's cheese. Not the cheesy omelet, though. Probably the meat, too. Because meat can be ground down into bits if we get the correct thing. Okay. And let's get out of here. But yeah, so the heart backgrounds for my actual computer, somebody had asked about this. I gotta actually respond to it. I'm terrible at responding. I'm a busy dude. Can we not attack? Oh. Oh. It reset our auto loot and stuff like that, so I guess we're not going to be picking stuff up. But yeah, the heart background for my computer, my desktop, is actually something I did for Shell years ago, for our very first Valentine's Day. As kind of a fun thing, because, I mean, I was a poor art student. What was I going to do? I wasn't the resources to like actually buy anything fancy, and I also come from a fairly cheap family, so it's just like, let's just do something thoughtful instead. And so I made that for her, and it's consistently been our desktop background ever since. I've given her some other artwork too, but not as many things. Probably, actually, no, we're doing fine. I was going to be like, we should probably start popping some healing potions here, but no, we're fine. Okay, battered kite shield, block damage reduction. Yeah, it's worth it. It's better than the simple wooden shield that we've got. I think we've got some things that I can maybe boil down. Yeah, okay, so it resets all of your settings every single time. Well, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I wonder if pressure plates. No, it's just for traps. Okay, we can make Diggle Nog. No, we don't want to do that. I'm sure there's probably a reason why you wanna do like a trapper run at some point in this game. But I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Okay, poncho with no name. A cybernetic orb. Now that would be an amazing item if I was doing a mage run. I'm not though. Probably won't be. Oh, right. Let's get the map up and bigger. The other thing we could do is go up and start messing around with the Cronian ritual. Okay. Oh. The torch is lit because I passed through them. Huh. Wonder if that actually does something or not. Generally doesn't, but you never know. Inventory is already full. Too many traps, too many items, not enough inventory space. Not nearly enough inventory space. Okay. Well, we just have a regular iron ring. Yeah, the iron ring's no good. We'll take the ingots. Okay. And cool. I can boil down the copper ring too. So if it's magical, we won't be able to boil it down from what it looks like. Okay, what's this? Oh, mini curse missile. Oh. That's a thing. What was that? Those it must have autosaved. Wish this game wouldn't autosave in the middle of combat. Always worries me a little bit. So what's my build right now? Maxed out archaeology and 1 into lucky pick. And then I've also got Masonry, Master of Arms, Smithing, Tinkering, and Clockwork Knight. Let's see, Rocket Powered Punch. Yeah, I should probably look into Augmented Limbs. Yeah, some of these look pretty useful. I think I'm gonna go Smithing next though, because those are some really beefy stat ups that actually, you know, do stuff. Okay, fine. I'll just drop it all off. Put some of my trap-related stuff over there. Let's go over to this corner. This corner's gotta smell something fierce. I guess I can toss the diggle eggs in the corner. It's kind of pointless to drop off diggle eggs, though. We're gonna be using them. Okay, yeah, we just gotta find the elven cheese grater thingamadoo. Okay, so I got a ton of mushrooms I can get rid of too. I don't like inventory management in games. This is why I always hack my inventory up to absolute maximum in stuff like Fallout. Because it's no fun sitting here just managing these things. I guess part of it is it's supposed to make you control your greed, but like, I can't. I literally can't. My greed is unending, especially in games like this. It's just ingrained to loot everything imaginable. It's like, is it a thing? Yes. Can I loot it? Yes. Okay, we probably don't want to fight the poorly cloned hero. Not yet. I was like, Maybe I could fight a little bit on the 3rd floor, but no, there's no way. We get our butts kicked 7 ways to Tuesday and then back again. Let's just warp randomly out here. See what happens. Should be fine. I'm noticing because we got the extra shield stuff, we should be okay. I should try a character that's entirely based on, like, martial prowess at some point. Probably just, I wouldn't put any points into... I probably wouldn't put any points into any crafting skills, just a character that has to work with what he's got. We just cleared you out. I guess I can go back to the shop for a second. It's not, like, that far away. Especially because I can turn up the speed. Whoops. There's a lot of teleporters all over the place here. Okay, so let's sort this out. I guess, first things first, let's sell all the traps. Some of those I might be able to melt down into stuff, but eh. Okay, the wands, more traps. Oops. Well, I guess that works. Okay. Drinks. Danish. Should probably just, deal with a couple of these things. Okay, can I melt anything down before I go anywhere? Nope. Oh, that's... fine. Spear, sickle, wooden shield. Yeah. It's kind of my fault. I've been hoarding so many of these things. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Oh, we got a counterattack. Nice. Yeah, so I might as well focus on these for the time being. I got every quest, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're good on that. At least until we find an actual quest thing. Okay, now that our inventory is looking significantly less problematic here, I can actually start to get through. Oh, we found a monster zoo. Okay, I quaff potions. Replenishment, infernal potion. Okay. So I do fire damage. Now, let's turn up the speed a little bit. Okay. And let's let them come to me. Slowly. Okay, potion of replenishment. Okay, might die here. Probably not going to, but gotta prep. What else we got? I've got the grilled cheese. Okay, now we're getting our HP back. This guy's dangerous, but killable. Okay. That's the one problem with going hella fast. It's super easy to get, Oh, we actually have an enemy there. Super easy to get mobbed and make a mistake in movement. Okay, Baron Samedi is down, or... No, that's just... No, that is actually a Samedi. It's funny, there's a boss called the Baron, who's super common, but then there's also the Samedi. Okay, we gotta stay away from the ghost. The ghosts hurt. Oh, lingering weakness missile. Gotcha. Let's try the spatial instability potion. Nope, that didn't do me any good. What else we got? We got bread. At least the ghosts are not durable in the slightest, so I can just start wailing on them. Did it just summon poison, like, off the map? No, that's probably something else that just randomly hit something. Okay, there's one more enemy here, though. I always hate that. With the monster zoo, there's one enemy that's not the zoo. I almost kind of wish enemies would gravitate back to it. Oh, was that it? Oh, it blinked. Crap. So we've got an escapee monster zoo ghost. Well, that's worrying. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Thank you, birds. And I guess we might as well, let's do... It belongs in a museum. Actually, do we want to do that? Yeah, it doesn't do more damage than what I've currently got. Gladiator sandals. Here he is. Don't blink on me. There we go. And we get some pants. Actually, I don't think we had pants. Nope, we don't have pants. Lozar the mathematical razor. You just wear them for the insulation, really. Started with cast iron. It's covered in blood and ichor. Oh, I'll take it. A lot of resistances from that. Okay. Am I on? I always got to make sure I'm on the right speed here. Be bad if I, like, screwed myself over here. Let's see. Bow staff, refurbished staff, plastic ring. Nothing good then. Let's see. Nothing to boil down. Do we want to do bronze? Maybe? I'll think about bronze. I don't use it that often. Okay, let's sell the gladiator sandals and the other stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, I think those runes only ever summon vending machines. I could be wrong. If anybody actually knows, like, if there's a good combination of those that actually get you something that isn't just a vending machine, I am all ears. We're getting a lot of steampunky related stuff. Oops. Did not realize it, but those fork statues are, in fact, fork statues. I thought they were part of one of the mods that I had downloaded. But no, they're actually, like, part of the main game. Well, honestly, it fits with the aesthetic. Like, 100%. Sort of? Sort of the aesthetic. Now, if I remember right, these guys were actually working on, wasn't it, like, Clockwork Empires or something? Oop. That's a trap. Oh, that we didn't set off because our trap mastery is rather high. Anybody want to back me up on this? They were making like a city builder or whatever game. Did that ever actually like lead to anything? I guess the supple leather gloves are probably better than 3 extra HP. Nah. Nah. Let's see. Let's drink. I feel defended. Because, like, I saw it, but I don't remember, like, any information about whether or not it was good or not. I know, like, Northern Lion and a couple other people had been, like, talking about it. And they had, like, a coming soon page on Steam. But that was it. I legitimately don't remember. I really should look that up. Could look it up right now, actually, if I really wanted to. Tempting. Don't know if I'll do it. Okay. Let's grab the fruitful staff. Let's go for the grog. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I was trying to... Oh, I found something in the... Oh, hello. We found an overclocked power limb in the fountain. That's kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Alright, what do we get rid of? Plastic caltrops? Yeah, let's get rid of the plastic caltrops. So it's an attachment. How do we... what do we do with that? I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna make a grilled cheese, because that clears out a little bit of inventory. Tinker's box. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I guess we could make the bronze. There's probably not much we can make with the tin ingots. Yeah, it just gets us a bucket. Whereas the bronze definitively seems to be better. Okay. Clockwork Empires is what I mean. Yeah, did that come out? Because, like, I heard about it, I heard people talking about it, I asked for a press copy, got complete silence, and was just like, well, I can't afford this, because this was years ago. This is back when I was, like, just starting YouTube. I guess I'm just gonna run up here. We've got a shop. We might as well sell all the traps that we've picked up. To some degree, I should probably stop doing that. Most of the traps are kind of completely useless. Oops. I just sold something that I shouldn't have sold. Well, whatever. It's probably just a crafting component. It is out. Okay, I guess I gotta look at this. Can't do that. Alright, well, I guess you guys get to look at this. It's Gaslamp Games, right? Yeah, Clockwork Empires. Really? They actually had it release in 2016. Huh. I guess they kind of like teased it because I know I was asking for it back in 2014. Does not look very good. Oh. Oh, interesting. The company no longer exists. So Gaslamp Games shut down? That's news that I guess I was not aware of. That's an interesting point to, I guess, work with. I will have to, I'll have to look at that at some point. Okay, I'm gonna put the saltpeter, the powder aluminum. Maybe not the powdered aluminum. I have no idea. What? Not over here. Oh, hematite. Hematite can be made. I'm glad it doesn't do the, like, 1 to whatever situation in this game. Okay, so we've got bilge cap, we've got chalk, we've got gems. It would be so nice if we could actually, like, put these into a crafting thingamadoo. I guess I'll put the overclocked power limb in there. I'd like to equip it, but, wait, hold on. Will augment any limbs it's strapped to. Oh! So it's effectively a ring. Alright, well that's absurd. Yeah, I'm keeping this thing. It gives me 5 extra melee power. 4 block. It does hurt my enemy dodge reduction, but you know what? I'll take it. I might be able to turn that into something. Okay. Well, clears out a little bit of my inventory. Oops. I don't want to mess with these things. Waterbot's the roguelike streamer. I just have an affinity for roguelikes. I don't know. I've always enjoyed them, and so it's kind of fun to just kind of focus on them. Okay, and we've got like more cheese and whatnot. I'll leave it for later. Got a lot of sparkly bits in my stash. My main problem with streaming other games is just like, I find it's kind of a mixed bag. I guess even now it's kind of a mixed bag, but like, I find people are always kind of interested in watching roguelikes. I don't think I'd survive as a streamer if I wasn't a YouTuber. I don't think I have the mainstream appeal. Oh. I thought that was a, I have no idea. Oh, I broke. I don't know what I'm doing here. What is up with this area? I guess I'm just breaking it. Okay. Throw myself into the fray. It'll be fine. But like, I know a lot of people have been playing like, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and stuff like that lately, and I don't think, that sort of thing would ever, like, fully appeal to me. I mean, it probably would, and I could probably make it work, but, I guess I'm just too much of, like, an indie fan of, like, any genre to really be interested in, like, the big popular thing. Alright, so this guy is way less dangerous now. Now that we've got the murder arm attached, we're good. Okay, so let's get the side quest, go from there. So what's my honest review of this game? It's probably one of my favorite roguelikes ever. It may not, like, seem like much, but it's super deep. And it's very quick. One thing, like, old school style roguelikes get wrong is, pacing. This game actually has a button that, that actively speeds up the game, which seems ridiculous, if you put it that way, but it's like, that saves me so much time and energy that I would normally, like, spend waiting for things to resolve. I was having that problem with mid-boss. Though less so. There was another roguelike, turn-based roguelike, where it definitely was slow, especially if you had, like, a large group of enemies to fight. That was not fun. An ostentatious tunic and some fancy pants. Ooh. That's a bunch of samiti. Oh, that's okay. Significantly less threatening. We've gotten some good equipment. I also really like the fact that it has so many, like, available builds. Seeing as I brought up mid-boss, it has, like, 2 builds available. And, you know, right before this, I was playing Dead Cells, which isn't a bad game. Not in the slightest. It's just... That's a very good weapon. Dead Cells is very good, but very limited in what it can do. Wait, double staff? Why use one staff when you can haphazardly use 2 at the same time? Because it's really awkward. Funny. But this game has, like, kind of an... not a limitless amount of combinations and, like, weird stuff you can do. But it lets you mix and match a heck of a lot more than most other games normally do. So right now I'm running with a Clockwork Knight, which I guess, like, really hasn't been like the forefront of the build. For the most part, I'm just running around as a sword and board type dude. But it's reliable, and it's letting me kind of learn and experience the game without... Oh! Okay, so by... so a steel ingot, spring-loaded power core, brass mechanisms, tinker parts, we get to make another clockwork power limb. Oh. But this is an overclocked work power limb. Anyway, apart from this game, I'm probably going to be playing Persona tonight. Okay, so we get a silver ingot, a sickle. Oh, we were here earlier. We warped to this spot. I was wondering about this. I'm on a dungeon crawling kick, and I also need to play more Persona to begin with. Oh, that's fire. That's not an enemy. I was like, living flames! I will murder it! And no, it's just actual flames. And bauxite. My inventory's full already. Let's see, is there anything I can, like, boil down right now? I can make some gold. Rough iron sword. Well, that solves the problem. I'm really glad I picked up the, oh, Potion of Midas. Potion of Midas is worth drinking. If I can find it. There we go. Because that lasts for a certain number of attacks. Purity, fizzle, I don't know. I'll have to look at more of this. But so, it might be a bit dated, but I would argue that this is probably one of the better roguelikes I have ever played. And will probably remain as such for a very long time. It's a shame the developer made, apparently, a crap game and then shut down. But it's life. What's up with this? Oh. That's not just a diggle. Okay, what do we got? I guess I'll just shove the Havarti into my face. Okay, let's try a Potion of Purity. Balls. Okay, warping. That's good. He won't warp. I don't even know where I am. I'm all the way out here. Now it's time for our favorite part of the show. Walking back and forth while I get my HP back so I don't die. Because danger. I don't want to die. Okay, let's go back. Is he still here? Yeah, he's still here. Stupid semi-invisible diggle. At least he doesn't get his HP back. Yeah. Boop. Okay, so this guy looks a little bit more killable than Invisidiggle. And this guy was not. Okay, did I pick up the bread? Cool. I think I'm able to, make some of this stuff. I guess I'll make the Electrum ingot. Yeah. Okay, cool. We can make another grilled cheese. I'm just gonna keep stacking grilled cheeses because they seem like a decent plan here. Okay, and we already pulled the lever of evil. Or vaguely badness. I guess we did almost die against that Diggle, so I guess it is actually a bit more dire than I give it credit for. Okay, then I'll have to go back and either sell stuff or probably just drop stuff off for a little while. The regular enemies don't pose a threat to me. It's the mini bosses that are brutal. Yeah, eat to recover faster. Unfortunately, I have not been stocking a whole lot of good healing items. Okay, let's just warp up here. I mean, honestly, it's a fairly short run, which is good, because I want to sell all of the garbage that we've got lying around in my inventory. Self-sustaining steambolt. Okay. Any of this stuff? Studded with pine. Okay, so we gotta send some of this off. Okay. Let's just sell all of that. Fabulously striped pants. No, it's not as good as whatever my other ones do. Unfortunately, I'm not fully clear on what all the stats do all the time, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Okay, so let's clear things out. So we want to put crafting junk over here for tinkering. Okay. At some point, we're going to sit down and have a crafting spree. But until then... Nope. I don't feel like it. Okay, empty flask is useful there. Gems. Probably should put the gems in their own section. We got a mushroom. Yeah, we still haven't found the Herodric Lutefisk cube, which is surprising me. Usually that thing is fairly quick to pop up almost immediately. But this time around, no dice. Okay, is that... Oh, it's another enemy. I guess they do pop up. Okay, I guess we'll get the boulder trap. Oops. It's amusing you can't disable a trap you're currently standing on. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't have that. The classic, like, trap where you activate it if you step on it, but you can deactivate it if you, like, step off at the right time. Oh, I just realized we've got a teleport point. I guess we got a couple of spots we haven't been through around here. Let's see, how are the bird tits tonight? Non-existent, thankfully. I hate modders that just throw not safe for work stuff into their mods without even like any kind of indication. It's mean. I don't know like what I can say about that, but like I used to play this during class. I would have been in really bad shape if like my teacher had just kind of swung by and been like, "So, bird tits." Like how do you respond to that? You don't. I mean, obviously, like, nobody should ever be put into that kind of position. But it is a consistent worry of mine that, you know, I'll be playing something... Well, actually, I mean, this isn't uncommon. I will be playing, or not playing, I'll be, like, reading, manga, and Shell will turn over and it's, like, one of the fan service panels in the chapter. And she's just like, "So what are you reading?" And I'm just like, "Look, I swear, it's not usually this risque. But I guess today it just decided to be, gross." And then the manga just goes full fan service, and you're just like, well, alright. Alright. At this point, I'm just reading it for the sake of getting to the ending. Though honestly, in a lot of cases, I really should probably know beforehand. Usually you can tell if it's going to go the route of, like, extreme fan service by, like, Chapter 3 or something silly like that. Not always, though. Sometimes they just go off the wall, and you're like, why? Why would you do this? I liked this. This is a respectable manga, and now it's just tits. And harem. Ugh. I hate the surprise harem anime. That is also pretty bad. Mirrored Darkly Shield. Some of these are really neat, actually. But yeah, so last night I was streaming this. And there was just a painting on the wall of a furry chick with just her tits hanging out all over the place. And it's just like, why would you do this? Why? I just don't get it. I guess I'm just not in a position in my life where I ever feel the overwhelming need to inject tits into everything that I see and do. I've been re-downloading a lot of mods for Fallout because I think it's about time that I do another run of Fallout. There's actually some really cool mods that have come out recently that I'd like to mess around with, and it is so hard to find like proper body mods to make the people look less ugly without just getting the ones that make everybody nude. I was having that problem with Skyrim, actually. Or I had that problem. I had this really nice body mod, made everybody not look like weird flesh people. And then, I looted a mage chick, and she was buck naked. And I wasn't paying attention until somebody pointed it out to me after the fact. After the video had gone up, and I'm like, well, this sucks. I had to pull that. I don't know. Just bugs me. But I guess most people generally aren't catering for YouTubers. Though, there are some YouTubers that I know that are very specific about making sure they have as many mods, as many nude mods as they can cram in. Never understood those guys either, but hey, I mean, I guess if it works for them. It just always weirds me out a little bit when they start complaining about, like, my channel's, like, not growing properly, or, like, my audience is a bunch of, like, prepubescent teens. It's like, what did you expect? What did you expect? I don't know what you expected, but it clearly wasn't this, somehow. I guess, no, let's go clear our inventory, and then I'll do some other things. But yeah, in my case, like, I can get into serious trouble if I just have, like, nude mods on my content. So I generally want to stay very far away from that sort of thing. Okay, well, I can't sell, or I can't boil any of these things down. But we can send some of these to the museum. So let's get rid of that hat of, oops. No. Oh, the hat of Bergenstrom is not studded with anything. Huh, interesting. The saffron robes and the hat of Bergenstrom are also not enchanted. But yeah, I don't know. It's mostly just a problem for me. Because, yeah, I don't want people to just be super bothered by the fact that I have tits in all of my content. Obviously, sometimes it's harder to avoid than others, like Witcher, where it's specifically, like, put in. I had to do editing when I was still doing my Witcher series. And then I stopped, and I should probably get back to it at some point. Witcher was super fun. It's just time. Time with all things, really. Witcher was good, but definitely not safe for work. Okay, did I think I had to forsake this area because my inventory was full. Maybe? Could be wrong. One way or another. I guess let's just pop the teleporter. Let's go back up for a second. Oh, we've got friends. Admittedly not many, and they're not very strong. Okay. So we've actually already caught up with where we had been. What we want to do is come back for, like, the occasional thing that we've missed. Oh, I see. We just want to go over here. We want to get to the... Anvils of Krong. If I can get to them. I think we can go back down this way. I guess people are correct. My opinion would probably be at least mildly different if I had been single for some amount of time, but I have not been. Okay, so let's keep... I'm going to save and continue. I don't really want to scum this, but if it's like a really bad draw, then I'll just lose it. Okay, so he's displeased by me. I mean, did that actually hurt in the slightest? I can't tell. I guess it reduces our, well, okay, huh. Okay, I want to check this out. Belongs in a... No, translation is all wrong. Okay. Send for Marcus Brody. Ha! Yeah! Okay, so what that does is that just re-rolls every single effect on here. So, negative effect or positive effect, I think I'm just going to take them all. And if we get super negative, then I'll just re-roll it. That's helpful. Okay, let's go through here. Those are huge eyebrows. Yes, they are. It's, I don't know why it's a common joke for this game. It just is. Oh, we can actually, get the Uber chests open, too. Okay, I really wish I understood how Uber chests, were supposed to function in this game. But I don't, and that's okay, I guess. Okay, might as well crank up the speed a bit, murder this Diggle. Gotta go fast. Let's see. Anything over here? Okay, and yeah, more than enough time. Let's put the hat on. He is pleased by me. Well, was that pleased or was that displeased? I have no idea. Whatever he does, things have happened to this hat. This will be the most powerful hat ever. I wonder how many enchantments you can stack on something. Is there an upper cap? Upper cap? I don't actually know if there's one. Well, it's useful to know. Anyway, we got one last thing we want to do on this upper level before we leave. We gotta go all the way back over here, down and around. I guess we'll get the shorts and the sulfur. Might as well pop this open. Doesn't look like either of them are particularly useful. Studded with unobtainium, yeah. Let's send that one back to the museum. And yeah, we do also have Pauchulio of the something or other. I don't actually know if it's any more or less useful. Oh, there were traps there, but less dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the, I forgot the shrine of, junk that we were saving to be converted into Lutefisk. Well, eventually I'll come back for this. Something. Okay. I guess I should probably turn down the speed a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's probably limited by the number of anvils in a run. You're totally correct about that. Okay. I guess we got a bunch of mushrooms that we can get rid of. At some point, we'll figure out a proper use for them. At some point later on. Let's see. Anything that I can do with any of this? Yeah. Wait. Rough iron. Oh. Oh. That's bad. So apparently I can grind down magical items. For a second there, I thought I wouldn't have to worry about it, but I guess I do. Alright, so I can craft stuff. Oh, I can make a makeshift bomb. Probably not going to do that, though. Let's just go over here and drop off the alchemy stuff. All the crafting supplies. Couple more levels in smithing. And I'll probably look harder into, Here, let's boost the speed up for a moment. I want to send that mace to the museum before I make a mistake and Oops. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Come in here, sell the traps, sell the wand, shorts, and the other junk. I guess all the beverages we can sell. They're probably not that handy. Okay, good. I don't see anything useful. We gotta go down to level 2 and use the monolith there. Bye. Okay, so where's the monolith? Oh, we're right next to it. Awesome. It is nice to see that a lot of enemies will respawn as you go around. Not that it really matters that much. Oh, hello. Mlojafala, the Song of the Light She. Funny. Alright. Well, we get some kind of weird staff thing, and we can head downstairs. I got a lot of money, too. Alright, so we're finally on to level 3. Let's see if we can actually make it further than this. Because last time we got down here, Bird Tits decided to show their, I guess, buxom mug. I don't know. Kind of screwed the run over. And the stream. I don't know, there's just something disappointing about getting to that point and just being like, I have to fix this. And then realizing, I can't fix this. Yeah, I don't like those days. Well, at least we're able to, kick our ass through most of this. And our damage has gone up considerably. That's good. I was worried for a moment there that, that we'd actually be, like, a little bit weak. I usually do dual wielding on these runs because shields are kind of a nuisance. And it looks pretty easy to get, you know, 2 decent weapons. I think, honestly, I will go back to dual wielding in the future. But, all things considered, it's not so bad. I don't know what this is. Okay. Silly diggles. How many diggles are there? The answer is yes. There are this many diggles. That is altogether way too many. Okay, nothing useful there. Chest has... Did I just see one of those diggles when it, like, dug underground? It looked like it just kind of shot out of the universe for a moment. That was weird. Okay. Actually, go around the corner. Might as well have these guys come at me single file. The less we have to fight at a given moment, the better. Is it just me, or is this level a lot smaller than the last one is? I can never tell. I guess they all feel smaller than the other. I guess generally it just has to deal with the fact that the map is, you know, more filled in. Oh, good! We finally got the Elven Cheese Grater. We need that. Though we still haven't found the Herodric Cube, which is a complete surprise for me. And it looks like these guys aren't nearly as dangerous as I thought they'd be. We do need to get some upgrades on our armor, but I guess it's not bad for the time being. Oh, inventory's full once again. Okay. I guess I'll just go back. I can clear it at least a little bit out. We got a lot of ammo there. Ammo... Oh. Bolt of Mass Destruction is worth a lot of money. Don't want to do that. It's... Oh. Interesting. Time does not flow here, so we can't use actions. Interesting. Oh, that means you can't warp out of combat to, You can't warp out of combat to heal this way. Alright, so is this just a Practical Cutlass? Sure. Okay, and we also have a bronze ring that I guess I'll boil down here. Anything else I can do? Well, I can make a solution of gold. No. I don't really know the point of that. But yeah, so we've got all this spare cheese that I've been holding on to. All this cheese and meat. we can grind it all down into little cheese bits. Actually, how much does it heal for? 3. Yeah, not so useful. But yeah, we can grind it down into cheese bits, and that will make, eventually, once we get the Herodic Diggle Cube or whatever, we'll actually be able to, turn all that into a lot of Lutefisk. Probably. Aquamarine, chalk, saltpeter, black powder. Yeah, someday I'll have a better idea about where all this stuff goes. Do we have any mushrooms? No, we got a little bit of food. Oh, I could have made another grilled cheese sandwich. Eh, whatever. Does food go bad on the ground? Surprisingly, no. I was expecting that it would rot or any number of things. But no, it's actually totally fine. Okay, so we got the 1 sparkling glove. No. Okay, so the 1 sparkling glove. What is that other stat on this thing? Because it gives me, Haywire Chance. Oh, Haywire Chance is not super useful. I don't know what that other stat is. Well, I guess I'll just keep with my current set of gloves for the time being. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually, I'll probably understand what all these statistics mean. But as it stands, I just don't understand anything. What the? Ah! Is that still a staircase? Because that was weird. Well, it didn't do much damage. Yeah, okay, so we can actually take this down. Let's kill Fishman. Get the plastic ore and everything else. Okay, that was strange. I guess just every once in a while the world just decides to dissolve around you and spit monsters out. Weird. Alright. Alright. So we don't have too many rooms left? No, we got tons. What am I saying? What am I braining? Is it just a block battle? Rusty halberd. Might be able to boil that down. Oh! Okay. So we have a monster zoo. I might be able to cook some food if I need to. But we have a teleport. We have a teleporter back behind us. So we should be okay. Let's fire some birds at them. Actually, that might have backfired on me. Oh, that's okay. Luckily, it doesn't seem like any of them have ranged attacks. So as long as I just sit here grinding through them, we'll be okay. Yeah, none of them seem to do a whole lot of damage to me. That's good. It's like 2 at a time, which we can kind of sustain. Oops. We might have a, oh no, that's the mini-boss. Ow. Okay, he hurt. Real bad. Let's back off. I'll let them eat the fire. And I'll just hang out over here. Let that grilled cheese fill me back up. Okay, stay away from the goopty goops. So far, so good. Yeah, somebody was spitting uncomfortables at me. Which is not okay. Well, we're fine. Just had to go take a short snack break. And then feel okay once again. Alright. I almost wish there was a health potion. Not a health potion, but the health meter was a little bit easier to read from the periphery. Unfortunately, it's so sunk into the user interface, it's kind of hard to keep track of. Whee! But yes, this is a monster zoo. I was kind of surprised mid-boss didn't have one, but I guess mid-boss would probably be, like, completely screwed. Like, you'd be totally doomed. If you Like, you'd be completely screwed if you walked into one of those. That game was, not kind in large groups. Okay. But yeah, wow. These guys were actually pretty weak. I really was expecting, oh. A lot of them are also completely neutral. I gotta go for the squids. I just realized the astronaut has, like, clearly defined butt cheeks. Okay. I gotta kill brain squid men. Because they actually have ranged attacks. If we actually had, like, a larger portion of those guys, we would have been in trouble. I'll just cram a pear into my face. A little bit of extra healing will go a long way. Actually, there's quite a lot of them over there. Eat birds! Doesn't look like it really did a whole lot of damage. Okay, how do we want to do this? Looks like some of them have taken some more damage there. I can also shove the plum in my face. We've got the grilled cheese, but I kind of don't want to use it. Unless I have to. I wonder how useful pole arms are in this game. I don't think they actually give you extra range. If they did, that'd be amazing. Unfortunately, all of the most dangerous enemies have... Okay, there we go. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's learn, Rocket Power Punch. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so by having Rocket Powered Punch, we get a, a ranged attack that actually does a fair amount of damage. That's always a problem with, you know, warrior builds in games. It's just like, oh, you're up against wizards. Well, you better hope you can get up close to them, because otherwise you're in trouble. And now I've got a Rocket Powered Punch. Let's kill this crab with a Rocket Powered Punch. Yeah. And we cleared the monster zoo for a ring. Alright, Jeez. What's that one? What's this stat? Oh, trap site radius. Oh, that's kind of useful. Probably not going to do it, but still. These brain squid hurt. Oh, actually, that's a rusty caltrop trap. What? Oh. Thank you for the free EXP. I do so appreciate it. We're gonna have to heal up a little bit here. The unfortunate part is we're going to be... Honestly, I'm not even sure if disabling all these traps, these caltrops, are even worth it anymore. I guess a little bit of EXP helps. But yeah, we're gonna need to... Honestly, maybe we should go down the armor tree. That has a reactive healing ability. And I bet if we could actually get that, that could help. Okay. Is this guy I was already fighting? No. Different one. Should probably get out of the poison damage. Whoa. We fused for just a moment. Not comfortable. Okay. Anything else from these guys? Rough blade trap. Huh. It's weird. Like, we go from like actual super risky everything is kind of trouble to it's actually pretty just pleasant around here. So I guess we don't need to worry about healing items that much yet. We'll probably have to... I don't even know how many floors there are in this game. I assume there's like 7 or something like that. But I have no way of knowing. Ah, Caltrops, it's Dragon Quest Builders again. I really cannot wait until they make another Dragon Quest Builders. There is Dragon Quest 11 next month. Which means I really need to get a move on and go finish Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Easy target curse. Oh no. What will I do? It's actually not a bad trap. Oh. Hello, random astronaut. There we go. Just because they can target me does not mean that they've got anything against me. Or on me? I don't know, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna toss that trap over there. Nothing here. I guess we'll go up. Be nice if we found a shop soon. Our inventory's full again. Let's see. Do we have anything I can... Do we have anything that's studded with something? Yes. Nefer the Kepish egg. Okay. And next up, let's see if I can pour anything down. So we can turn a hefty stick into a bow staff. Plastic ore into plastic. No, that looks like that's about it. A lot of basics right now. But then again, I'm not carrying around a whole lot of supplies. So of course I'm not going to be able to make much of anything. I'd like to make more grilled cheeses if possible. So casterite and chalk. It's just all these traps. You know what? Screw it. They don't even sell that well. We've got the EXP out of them. I'm just gonna drop them all in a corner. I could kill myself with them. That would be that'd be a hoot. But obviously we don't want to do that. This run's going well. And I'd rather not screw it over just because I'm feeling capricious. Okay, what do we got up this direction? Hopefully a merchant soon. Yeah, it looks like, because we went, was it Clockwork Knight? I think it's Clockwork Knight. Every time we kill something, we get tech salvage, which is useful. I haven't looked into it hard enough to see what it does. But it probably works really well with the Clockwork Knight and Rogue Scientists. Set up. Yeah, I really hope Dragon Quest XI is good. Hasn't Dragon Quest XI already come out on, in Japan? Once more. The inventory is full. I guess we could actually go back. We've got a fair amount of junk. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the pocket dimension. It'd be really nice if you could actually, upgrade the pocket dimension. Almost as like a... I mean, obviously it's way too late, especially if Gaslamp Games has shut down completely. But it would be really cool if you could actually, outfit this place with, a shop and proper storage and some other things. But obviously it seems like they made the pocket dimension kind of a last-minute thing, as opposed to anything actually, useful. Okay, well, we got a bunch of rusty caltrops to chuck in this corner. I just really got to make sure I don't stand in it. Because I'm probably going to kill myself if I stand in that, on that spot. Let's see, we got anything else useful? Guess not. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Studded with circuit board. Yep. Means more EXP for me. Oops, we don't want to go up. What am I doing? We're not even in a good spot here. Okay. It's just a basic slime. Nothing fancy. Gargoyle acid bolt trap. Toxic sprayer. Oh, these guys. Ah. Okay, this might be a problem. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. Don't want to get surrounded by these guys. They kind of hurt. Alright, let's eat some cheese. There we go. That's a bit more reasonable. But what if the thrusty? Ugh. Yeah, thrusty hurts. I think it's probably about time we invest in some more durability. I'm not really sure how much I can invest in that. Haven't seen a whole lot of... Actually, Rocket punch. Yeah, that does some damage. Nice part is it's got a fairly short cooldown too. Gotta remember to use that more often. But yeah, all I have to do is just walk away for a bit. And kerblamo. Does it do like 100 damage? No, it does like 15, give or take. Yeah, that's still pretty substantial if I want to just destroy things. Let's see. Nice knockback, too. Okay, what's this? Here lies the tomb of the unknown hero. He came from another world and departed ours too soon. His deeds are many and legendary. We put his rocket launcher somewhere safe. Can I have it? Just imagining it, an Isekai? Isekai? I don't know. I never know how to pronounce those. But the travel to another world mangas. Very specifically with a guide just with a rocket launcher. Well, I guess that's actually what Gate was, now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Gate was interesting. Good, but also kind of went back to that whole, like, fan service harem situation. Okay, so what do we got? I don't know. Are we gonna just fire rock? Okay. Turns out they might be able to cross the gap? Or just get around. Well, have birds! It's like a bird. Ooh, looks like this area is actually loaded with some pretty good bits here. You guys not feel like fighting me? Alright. Okay. Very confused by that part. Some kind of nice amulet there. Bunch of other stuff. And nothing else. Okay. Oh, right. I keep picking up these runes. Actually, no, it doesn't look like we picked them up this time. Alright, well, we've got a staff that can be converted into EXP. Not much, though. A naturey orb, a dark orb. Rusty metal buckler. Sparkles with mysterious voltaic energies. Studded with pine. Okay, so we got another thing. I'm just gonna crank up the speed and just burn through it. Any of these other ones? Studded with anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's slow down before I get into any unfortunate combat. Okay. Life is good. Something about my crime? Unfortunately, the enemy dialogue gets, ooh, that's the interdimensional axe. I was wondering about this for a while. I'd seen it as, like, a potential option, but I never knew what it did. Turns out it's not nearly as cool as it sounds like it would be. Okay, so this is just the rusty old helm. Yeah, it's no better than what I've currently got. Rusty metal buckler. Let's see. I don't know about this necklace. The Cybertronic amulet sounds like it might sell for a little bit more, so I'm a little bit leery about burning through that. How much stuff can you have? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see. Now you could be an axe-murderer. Unfortunately, I'm specialized in maces. Oops, wrong part. So even if I wanted to be an axe-murderer, it would be kind of a bad move. Unfortunately. I'm not against small quantities of axe murder, but we gotta get that Herodric Lootfist cube. I thought it was supposed to be common. I had like 1 billion of them. Gate wasn't that fan servicey. No, it was more harem than fan servicey. But still, I kind of put them both in the same vein, honestly. Okay. Well, get you with the rocket punch. Come back! We got murder. Murder is afoot. I feel like you should be able to do bonus damage for... Ow. Actually, barely ow. You should be able to do bonus damage for knocking an enemy into another enemy. Oh well. Eat my rocket fist. Interesting. I don't think the rocket fist actually has splash damage. It just has this, like, weird, like, swooshy effect on the ground. Happens. Okay. Ooh, hi. Whereas that one has much more of an area of effect. Okay. So we have a poorly cloned heroine. Interesting. I'm curious what accounts for the color differences. Hard to say. Well, that's okay. Still haven't found a single merchant down here, so we can make the Axe Keytar and the really holy shield. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into crafting some more. The Communist Power Ushanka. Well, unfortunately, we need a Ushanka first. Yeah, crafting is going to be real funky. Whenever we finally figure out how to get it working. Unfortunately, that might be some time. Okay. Oh, it's a gargoyle trap. I was always wondering, every once in a while we'd, like, disable a trap. And I've been confused every single time about why it doesn't show up in our inventory. And the answer is it's because it's the arrow trap. You can't bring that with you. Requires a little bit more setup. Maple shield, and also something about oregano cheese. Maple syrup plus oregano just does not sound particularly inviting. Well, that's okay. All right, let's keep upgrading the crap out of this this hat. It will be a solid hat by the time we're done. Okay. Looks like life is going fairly well. Unfortunately, music's starting to get to this, like, repetitiveness. I wonder if it has to do with the level, that each level actually has its own, each level has its own, like, kind of music set, and some of them are decidedly less interesting than others. That actually makes quite a lot of sense. Oh. Coat of denim with rhinestones. Well, is that better than our... Not really. I mean, it's good. I just don't know if it's better than what I got. We're mainly looking for the kind of white person symbol, because that's just general damage reduction. I wonder if you can combo it with the... Oh, that's an interesting question. Okay. What can I make? What could I make if I had the parts? I don't look at crafting enough. We have a lot of traps, but I really don't care about those. We got the bullet belt, which I probably could actually make if I wanted to. Clockwork grappling bolt. Interesting. Alright, so this is all just smelting. And smelting things down. What about making? So we can make, like, winged aluminum boots, which actually aren't half bad. Because, yeah, we've got the iron breastplate on. Getting a steel cuirass would be good. A fine aluminum cuirass would be about as good. I don't know, both would be acceptable. We just go full fine aluminum. Become the Cyberman. Yeah, we want to get into the maces, too. Because, yeah, getting a fine steel mace. I guess we'd make a rough steel mace and then keep refining it until we get the fine one. Okay. Yeah, can you tell I really haven't paid any attention to any of this? I'm just hoarding. We know... I know at some point these are going to come to a T. We can make the Slinky Flail. Slinky Flail? That's a thing. Ooh, scaled armor is pretty good. So an iron cuirass. No, we have an iron breastplate. Dang. Plus more makes scaled armor. That's good. Good defense. Not as good a block, though. Oh. We can refine our battered kite shield into a regular kite shield and then into a heater shield. Okay, so that's probably really high on the list. I'm not even sure if I can make steel. I'll have to figure that out. What other, like, crazy recipes do we have? The belt of iron plates. That's a little bit more tempting. Alternatively, we can go all the way up to the girdle of shiny steel plates. That might be more useful. Leather work gloves, which can... Okay. Well, I've got a pair of adventuring gloves, presumably. Shiny pants, armored mage robes. Oh. Useful, not that useful. Steel breastplate. How many recipes are there in this game? The answer is billions. Brillions. Hammer, axe. Okay, yeah, I'll just keep going. Did I clear my inventory at all? I didn't clear my inventory in the slightest. What can we do? Actually, let's just go upstairs for a moment. Where are we? We are not in a... Really? It drops us here? Yeah, I'm not walking... Actually, no, that's not actually as long as a walk. It's not nearly as long of a walk as I thought it would be. We've got a teleporter right here that brings us straight to a shop. If I remember. Okay, let's sort. First, let's see if I have anything to boil down. Nope, doesn't look like it. I guess we have the Cybertronic amulet, but no, we want to sell that. Unfortunately, we might need some of these things for crafting at some point, but I don't feel like hoarding them for that long. That'll just take way too much time. And interest, neither of which I really have. Okay, so now that we've cleared our inventory out and buffed our wallet, we still don't have anything to buy, because none of these have been good. Let's see, is there a storage limitation on my dimension? No, the main reason... Well, I guess what I could do is actually just have a pile of stuff for selling over there, now that I'm thinking about it. I guess I just wasn't doing that because I didn't want to organize that much. But yeah, that would actually make a lot more sense. Okay, so we gotta start killing these guys. Okay, gotta stay around the corner a bit. Slime burst trap. These guys hurt. Let's eat some Danishes. I guess actually we can just sit here and digest. There we go. I forgot I can fire these things at in diagonals. Aha! Okay, that makes my survival chances against ranged enemies shoot up like crazy. Did that kill him? No, it didn't kill him. Suck up bird. Okay, and the other guy seems to be significantly less violent than his fellows. Well, that works out for me. Gargoyle acid trap. Ah, here we go. We get a little red cookbook. That's less than useful, unless it actually does something. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it turns out my ranged attacks are, like, ridiculously good. Oh, it's because I've been playing Resrog. I was playing Resrog earlier, which has ranged attacks, but unfortunately the ranged attacks only work in a line, which makes no sense. It's like, target's slightly off the diagonal from you. Target's not in line of sight, and it's like, what does that even mean? What? I can totally see them. Well, that's okay. Let's see. There are usually so few types of enemies. Unfortunately, I think this game is a little bit on the homogeneous side. I think we run into more types of enemies as we go deeper, but it's still... I mean, I'd still say there's about 20 different types of enemies that you might run into on a given floor. That's not terrible. Now, are you guys? These are the guys that we are hunting. Luckily, they're marked on the map, and very killable. Alright, and we get some kind of dumb staff thing here. I guess I should probably deal with these. Bolts. Yeah. We don't even have the, Herodric, Loot Fist cube. Normally the bolt machine is kind of, well, I don't know. Mainly it's the ammunition one that we want. Bolts are a little bit pricier. Let's see where this drops me. Oh, drops me here. Not so useful. Guess I'll just check these areas out. Maybe we can find something kind of halfway passable. Okay, we get defensive curds. So it... Oh. That's interesting. Guess I should probably stop burning through all my cheese. Oops. Because some of these enchantments might not actually be a bad move. Can I just pile them all onto one piece of equipment? Like, does that work? Oh, it's an aged steak. Inventory's full already. I guess really we gotta start quaffing. We've got a lot of easy things we can work with. Potion of Midas, for example. Let's start getting rid of those. Become money for me. Please and thank you. Well, I can already feel the wealth flowing, so I guess I'll take it. Okay, we get another interdimensional... Oh. We get gloves. Okay, question. Oh, we have been getting some emeralds. Okay, that's useful. Can I pull this out? I can craft that into something. If I pull these out, can I make... Here we go. So we can make thick leather work gloves. Oh, but it kills the enchantment. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping it would carry over. Okay, well... Anything useful I can do here? I'm just always hoping I can grind some things down. Oh. Well, I guess let's warp over here. Sort the inventory again. Yeah, I bet we'll actually be able to make some pretty fancy bits in a little while. I just don't know when I should sit down and do it. So the interdimensional axe. Guess I'll just drop sellables up in this corner. Mushrooms over here. There's probably a better way to organize these things, but I'm not aware. Or thinking about it. Okay. So we're going to drop the gems here. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to fit all of these things in my inventory, so that's going to pose, like, additional complications. Whatever. It'd just be nice if we had, like, lootable containers like in other games, but... doesn't work. Let's see. Is this roguelike, or do you keep going deep to find a final boss? Yes, and also yes. There's a final boss, Dredmor himself, whenever we find him. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with caltrops anymore. Okay, so this will give me some bonuses, but we kind of want to wait on that. Rocket jump will increase my... yeah. Let's go back up. We want to get suit up. That'll give me some damage resistance. Mainly, we want to get walk it off, which gives me a little bit of HP and gives me some regeneration after getting hit. Which should be super useful. Oh, okay. Nesgar the Briny Hawk is a sword class weapon, despite the fact that it kind of looks like a club. Much to my disappointment. Well, that's okay. Oops. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's drink another potion of Midas. What's Radiance do? Oh, Oh. Okay, so it, like, crazily boosts up our sight radius and so on and so forth. Not really the most useful thing in the world, but I'll take it. Let's see. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna start quaffing potions like crazy. There's no reason why not to, really. I have a lot of these bonus ingot presses. Not really sure what to do with them. I'm not even sure if I can... Well, I guess I could probably separate them out somehow. Okay, hello. Oh, it's just a tin ingot? Feels a little bit... Oh, no, not nearly as, wasteful after all. Should probably also do suit up. Oh, suit up is, it's not time-based. Well, that's way more useful. Okay. Bang for the Kurt marriage. Nah, I'm gonna keep my current items. Okay. And, as per our usual, we are upgrading this fedora to the point where, it's completely unrecognizable. This thing will just be magic incarnate. Maybe. Still no Herodric Lutefisk cube. Okay, so we got a giant stone club, ring of ash, practical cutlass, iron sword. Yeah, nothing. I mean, maybe the stone club's better than I give it credit for, but... I hope somebody makes a roguelike as deep and as interesting as this one is. What's this do? I don't know. I got... Zooped. Oh, that might have been a mana shrine of some variety. Oh. Missed. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just fire ourselves into the breach. Yeah, suit up is absolutely worth going for. Note to self, next time, absolutely going armor proficiency. Or, whatever it's called. Armor mastery? Kanglik, the Eater of News. Well, I guess I'll shove the potato in my mouth. Just because I don't have anything else to do. That's a nice looking axe that I'm not going to be using. And we get a steel cuirass, which I should probably actually use, instead of just ignoring. Well, that'll help our general durability. Be nice if I could actually melt those down. Okay, and as usual, gotta drop everything off. Okay, should be able to melt some of this down, yeah? Yeah, the crafting system in this game is neat, but, slow. I think that's just kind of a general thing. It's a neat game, but, UI has never been really its strong suit. Oh, that's okay. I'm actually gonna keep the aluminum tube. I assume that's kind of useful. Okay, we do have an arcane wand. We got the meat wand. We got a lot of food-related stuff. Should probably cook. I guess the other thing is we got a fair amount of diggle eggs. Yeah, I got 55 diggle eggs. So I should probably, let's just start shredding some of this meat. And probably a lot of the cheese. There will be a certain point where we want to actually make something of these things. But that day is not today. Oh, that's a Hyperbarian potion. Shredded cheese over here. Okay. Something smells like burning. Hickory. What? No idea. Alright. What do we got here? Oh. Another one of these ghost jerks. And we've got another random group of goons. Oh, inventory looks a lot less full. Oh, these guys. Oh, that armor booster is, like, really substantial. Does not go away fast, either. Oh, what do we get? Oh, nope. We got a friend. We get a friend that we then immediately rocket fist. Ooh. New helmet, though. That's a conundrum. I mean, it's probably not worth it. It's got some basic, like, resistances and stuff like that, but it's mostly negatives. Yeah. Let's just send it back for EXP. I think that was actually a fair bit of EXP. Oh, we finally got the end-dimensional lathe. And I think we're done with this floor, yeah? Yeah, it looks like it's time to go down. Technically, I got stuff to sell, but I just don't care. But yes, this game does have a painfully small inventory. It's, honestly, I'd say that's probably the only real major issue with it, is that the inventory system is, uncomfortably small. But, like the rest of it, is pretty solid, generally. I wonder how many levels there are. Because I assume we've still got a fair ways to go before we hit Dredmor. Chest had something. I'm not really sure. Nice part is I can actually blow these grates straight off. And then just get really lost, because that's the way I do. I guess. Oh, hello, the Tree of Woe. Have a rocket punch. Oh, well, okay, that kind of bungled up the game a little bit. Okay, that guy hurt. Well, let's throw the armor up ability back on. Gotta remember where I've got that. I'm not used to temp buffs. I usually go for passives, so I don't have to worry about remembering them. But I guess today is not going to be one of those days. This game is not going to be one of those games. The abilities with the cooldown always kind of boil my brain. Make it really hard for me to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to be doing with some of these things. Alright, we get a... Oh, we just got a sombrero. A magical sombrero that is not actually magical. Funny. Well, I guess it's kind of... whatever. Okay, started with diamond... Nah. Robe of the Beige Warlock. Well, it's still not really that useful. Wanted to make sure I didn't have anything fancy in there. Ooh. Speaking of fancy, that's a pair of boots that we might like. We might actually start finding some upgrades at long last. We get a crude steel mace. Yeah. I think that's actually one of the first traps we haven't disarmed. Or we haven't been able to straight up disarmed. I guess part of it is, Oh, we crit him. We crit him. Ooh, nice. We crit him with our, rocket punch. That does a lot of damage. Alright, is it time? Oh, yeah, oh, geez. Those are some good boots. Better than my copper plate boots, that's for certain. Oh, unfortunately, we might have to waste them to upgrade them. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can find my way back to the shop. Let's just, I don't know, toss some of these traps over here. Can I just, no. I guess there's a staircase up, like, right here. Let's get over to that shop. Where are we? We're not too far away. We've also got this random dude. Hi. Bye, random dude. There's really only one shop on this entire floor. Wow. Kind of magic. And of course, like all the other shops, yeah, we've been generally dealing with, it was garbage. Now we got all, yeah, we got all of our quests done. Good. It's over here. Did I never recranked. I might not have recranked the other one either. Well, I'll sort that out later. Okay, so let's sell the Robe of the Beige Warlock, the Magic Sombrero, the Astrologer's Hat, and the sword. We want to hold on to the Iron Mace and the Steel Mace for a second, because I might be able to craft those into something. Sell the drinks. It is super tempting all the time to just sell all of those potions. They're probably not useful. Guess I can sell the apple, the plum, and the pears. They're not going to help that much. And then, of course, the traps. Throwing knife and the copper plate boots. Those aren't going to be that handy. Okay, so now that we're here, I guess let's go back and grab these. Glad that there's, like, no loading times. Sell all the other junk that we've loaded up. Oh. Forgot there's a bit of a, There's a bit of this. So, wonder if you played Dungeon Mans. No, I have not. I heard about it when it came out, and I think they gave me a key, but I was too busy with other stuff. Ah, crap, we forgot about the meat wand. Well, that's okay. Alright, I'm just gonna toss all the potions over here for a bit. Okay, so let's see what I can make with this. I guess we'll start with this first. We might have some ore that we can craft up. So let's make brass. Bunch of brass. Oh, we could have made bronze too. Whoopsie. Could also make electron, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Okay, so ideally we want to come out of this with a better weapon than what we got. It does approximately 7 damage. And I'm betting we can get that. So, let's see. So we have an iron mace. So we can make a fine iron mace, and we have a crude steel mace. So let's see. Oh, we also have the battered kite shield. So if I go back up here, we can make a regular kite shield. And we can make a heater shield. Okay, cool. So that gives us a fair bit more durability. At least until we find a recipe that properly uses that, or is generally better. We also could make an emerald set gold ring. Oh. We want to get some more emerald rings. Honestly, let's turn this off. Mainly because I want to get the emerald encrusted gold ring. One more emerald will do it, and that'll give us a lot more life regen than we've currently got. And some HP. Okay, so flail requires a rough iron mace. Oh, as opposed to a regular iron mace. Okay. So the slinky flail would actually do a decent amount of damage. But it doesn't look like we've got anything with that. Let's see, so what's our current boots do? 6-3. And then 1 to whatever this stat is. Caddishness. Critical hit chance and counterattack chance. It's kind of useful. Probably is. Okay, the other thing is we do have a steel cuirass, which I might be able to work into something. Most definitely do not have enough belts. Ah. Okay, we do have the steel for it, so let's make plate mail gloves. And we could make pants of shiny steel plates. We lose some resistances, but we gain quite a lot of physical. Okay, steel. We have a steel cuirass, not a breastplate. Isn't there some steel armor that we could make with that? Steel plate gorget. Checking things that we have ingredients for. Be nice if you could almost like click on an item and see like what upgrade paths, quote unquote, you could get. Well, okay, so we could make the fine iron mace. And we've already lost it. But then might not be a good idea. So the crude steel mace is has nothing to do with that setup. So we probably want to go with the fine steel mace. While we're here. Don't have much steel left. Or do I? Steel ingot, tin ingots. Let's go back to have ingredients for a moment. So let's melt down the iron mace. We're not going to be using it. And that. Okay. Could make some more electrum if I wanted to. Sure, let's do it. I don't know what electrum's for. Seems like a good idea. So rough steel mace is probably no good. We've upped our shield. I mean, our defensive abilities are great. It's our everything else that is the main concern. Oh. Do we not have enough steel for what I was gonna try and do. If I can find it. Fortunately, this area gets kind of dense. With options. It says we have enough steel ingots. But I think I only have 3. Not sure. Yeah, I could make the belt of iron plates, but it's probably better that we get the belt of steel plates. Come on, where are those maces? We were looking at them a little while ago. This other thing is we've got, like, the Warhammer that I could look into. Okay. I could make a rough iron mace. I mean, Slinky Flail wouldn't be terrible. I swear we had the better mace set up somewhere around here. Okay, here we go. So we can make a rough steel mace, which gets upgraded into a steel mace. Okay. Oh, I see. Got to scroll down here. And we need 1 more steel to get the fine steel mace. So for the time being, we do have a regular steel mace. I'll take it. And can I melt it down? Yes. Okay, so I can melt down this crude steel mace that we've already got into 2 steel ingots. And let's go back up here. We can at the very least make a fine steel mace. That'll do some damage. So, next up... Kind of freaks out our inventory a bunch. What can we make under tinkering? I guess this isn't tinkering. Okay, that's alchemy. Here we go. Anything fancy? Traps? More traps. I mean, I guess I could make a spring-loaded power core, but heck if I know what any of that does. Alright, well, this is moot. Let's just dump it all on the ground. At some point, we'll figure out what we need to make some tinkery stuff. But until then, we have cleared quite a lot of our inventory out, and hopefully we have a better piece of equipment, if we're lucky. Okay. So now, Captain... Commander... Something... Oh, right. We were the we're the Clockwork Fool. Well, at this point, I think we've kind of... This character has earned his keep as not just some garbage doo-doo-hood. Okay. He's still pretty trashy, though. Let's see, we've got some doors over here. Oh! Well, there's the belt of iron plates that we were looking, quote-unquote looking for. I guess I'll throw it on. Just for the time being. Well, nobody's going to be able to do any physical damage to us. It's magic that we need to worry about. And even then, that doesn't really hurt me that much. Actually, while we're here... Oh. I guess we really didn't take that many hits. Yeah, my problem with magic damage is I'm not really sure what to plan on, so I'm just kind of letting random enchantments handle it. You know, that's one thing that we didn't look at while we were there. Encrusting. So brass mechanisms will let me engoggle a thing, so extra block chance. And Faraday shielding, shielding for lightning. Polymer shell, Reardon crust, sapphire crust. Okay, so some of these are actually like very worth having. Also potions. We can do like a ruby crust, pair of rubies, and a infernal potion. Okay, I guess we gotta do that quick. I want to take a look at enchanting, seeing as we're here. So buckle up, buckle up. Iron plating, iron plating. So how much of this can I do on a piece of equipment? And can you stack all of them forever, or no? Well, I guess the easy way to do it is let's add... Oh, we have to drop a suitable... Oh, I see. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, suitable weapon. Okay, well, let's start by trying to encrust... Okay, repeating encrusting this item... Oh. Slightly unstable crust of spikes. Spikes and rubies. Well, now it does more damage. It made some kind of, like, worrying... There is some worrying info there. Anyway, potions are used for crafting now. So I guess I'm gonna do that. But yeah, we had some kind of worrying message of over-encrusting an item. I'm concerned about that, but I'm just going to go forward. And if we die because we screwed up, then we die because I screwed up. Oh, let's drop off the leather belt too. That's useful. Okay, boop. And what do we got around here? Okay, well I do like 40 damage per swing now, so that's real good. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Just gonna disarm traps for the EXP. It said we had some kind of like weird trait that might lead to our death. Hopefully that's not the case. I'd like to live. But if we get killed, so be it. Oh, that one's already stuck. Whoops. But yeah, now I'm delivering some serious harm to my foes. It feels good. I wonder if it like makes it so enemies like revive or something like that. I don't know. Because it said something about like necromantic. Well, if anybody knows, that'd be great. And if nobody knows, we'll just figure it out eventually. I'm just happy to have, you know, equipment that isn't garbage. Oh, this guy is capable of dealing damage to me. Oh, we've got another n-dimensional lathe. Though, oh wait, no, is that what we use for, that's probably what we use for enchanting, now that I'm thinking about it. Hello, big group of enemies that we are now going to rocket punch, and I missed. Alright, well, let's go with birds. The one thing is, I wonder if I remix the enchantments, what that would do. Because that could actually save me a fair amount of trouble as well. I don't know. Let's see. Nothing? Oops. Well, whatever. Resist. It's not like most of these hurt me. The one unfortunate thing about this game, as much as I like it, is the lack of like actual level variety. Gets a bit rough. It's mostly just empty rooms and stuff like that. Honestly, there's not really solving it with most turn-based dungeon crawlers. But you just kind of end up with these, like, pseudo-featureless dungeons. Unfortunately. They're not bad, it's just... I don't know. It's the issue with procedural generation. I generally prefer very specifically designed games. Because they tend to have more, more interesting level design. And so on and so forth. I don't know. I guess it's just, if you're going to be spending hours and hours and hours on thing, even the procedural generation has to be interesting. I've touted the merits of Tower of Guns for years now, but that game is kind of the perfect blend of procedural generation that by the time you finally have seen everything, you're also probably done with the game. Whereas this one, like halfway through a run, you're just like, well, I'm probably done soon. Anyway, Krong is still pleased with us. Guess let's enchant the mace. Oh, mace has damage reduction attached to it now. Maybe a little bit of magic damage? Or magic resist? Or no, haywire chance. That's the trick. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That's if we take the teleporter route, which, speaking of, looks like we might have to. There's actually no way to... There's no way to get from one side of this whole dungeon to the other. Oh, that's fine. 2, 3. Let's go up. Ooh, library. Blueprints. I like blueprints. The crafting in this game feels really good when you can actually get it working. So Tinker's Goggles, not that useful. Sword of the Necro Poking. Huh. Coat of Denim with Rhinestones. Naturey Orb. Mechathalmic Rebreather. Mechathalmic? I don't know. The worst idea ever. 3 hand grenades, copper wire. Explodes violently and without warning. That's hilarious. So you can strap a bunch of hand grenades to a weapon. Ooh, clockwork chainsword. I will definitely have to go sword spec at some point. Honestly, maces seem like they're fun, but maybe limited. Possibly even more powerful, but I just want to have a chainsword, maybe. Great Pumpkin is like kind of invisible. That, well, Steam rocket pole. Ooh. This is like the most... Ooh, this is amazing. So it's a copper torque. Copper cable belt. A regular steel mace. Mummified ring. Honestly, might actually pick up the steel mace just for the extra steel. Invisible shield. No, really. 5-3 versus... Well, I'll put it on. And I just made this kite shield, too. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, that gets me some extra health regen, which is probably useful. Fire surprise hat. Fire surprise trap. Vampire hunter's hat. Mummified ring. Mummified ring's no good. Honestly, I'm going to buy a couple of these things just so I can melt them down. Because I bet a number of this stuff can be melted. Oops. We want to be on craft, not in crust. So bronze. Ooh, I can make more grilled cheese. Good. But yeah, so I can make some steel ingots out of the piratical cutlass and stuff like that. There's a katana. The employee wage transfrobulator. The employee wage transfrobulator was created by Lord Dredmor to deal with union disagreements. That's hilarious. Okay, but yeah, let's melt a number of these things down into more useful parts. What about this shell? The helmet. Brain word. Brain word not great right now. Okay, let's go back. Let's sell the sickle. The grappling hook. I think I'm gonna give up on the Lutefisk because suffice to say there's no Lutefisk anything. We're like Lutefisk free right now and it's weird and I don't like it. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here? Random loot, I guess. Oh, that was a trap. Not that it was really obvious what it was, but that's okay. I guess we're a little injured. Yeah, we need that extra level so I can get the, Oh, why did I do that? We need that extra level so I can get the slow regen whenever we take damage. Conceivably, we could actually keep that going perpetually if we're fast enough. I'm just gonna have to clear these traps out. Not really a whole lot around here. We end up with all these crafting tools. Yeah, I really wish the Pocket Dimension actually had all the crafting tools in them. As well. As a, like, Like, hey, by the way, if you want to do alchemy, this is where you go. Instead of having it be, like, inventory-based. Okay, but yeah, so if we could walk it off, has a chance to increase health regeneration and stubbornness after getting hit. That should make it so we can keep going for much longer. Okay, have a rocket punch, interloper. Be nice if I could get some, like, AoE on this, but that's okay. Oh, right, I forgot. We've got to turn that on. So this is walk it off. Oh, geez, that is actually quite the substantial health regen buff. On's Aspsis. I have no idea. Should probably also figure out what my quests are in the area. Oh, guess we're in the correct spot then. We have to use a number of items on this thing. If I can remember where they are. Oh, did I leave them behind? There's a very real possibility I actually left them in the crafting area. Okay. Aspis, Diary of whatever. Okay. Potions. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop every potion now that we know that they can be used for enchanting. I'd rather use them for such things. Let's drop off most of the cheeses. You can do the same thing kind of with them. Meats, breads, whatever. I can always make a diggle egg. Whatnots. Okay. Was there not? Maybe it was under this. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Well, we got a mushroom that doesn't belong here. Oh, yeah, that's it. Cruise back to the proud something or other. Is there another one? Sapphire. Yeah, we were given some quest items. And I mistook them for actual gems. Because, you know, they look like gems. It'd be nice if they had a different border, but... Again, since the developers have folded, no such luck. Okay. Slotted bronze discs. Nope. Okay, so we only have one of the couple of items, unless I dropped it with the potions. It's possible. We have behind leather belt. I don't know if the aluminum tube is one of the things. Nothing in the potions. I guess we got a mushroom to drop off. Well, could be one of the pieces of loot. No, it doesn't look like it. It's probably none of these. Oops. Damn it. I walked on the wrong thing. Okay. Inventory management is the best. Especially when you're clumsy and tired. Oh, that's okay. It's just a sapphire, turquoise. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other item. Maybe we haven't found it yet. Let's see. Does it work if you step on traps? I'm betting it does. Oh, right. I should have actually just... You know what? Let's just stand on the spot and do this. This is way faster. Okay. Well, now that I'm done screwing around with my inventory, I guess I should probably just toss the heater shield there. I don't know if we can make anything else with it, but it took enough effort that I don't want to. Okay, so we get... There we go. That's good enough. So I'll just keep looking for the other item. Maybe we'll find it, maybe we won't. Worst comes to worst. I mean, it's not like you can sell it, can you? I don't think you can sell it. Maybe it's like right there and I just totally missed it. I mean, it could also be left behind on the floor somewhere. Possibly even right next to the quest shrine. Oh, wouldn't that be unfortunate if it was sitting next to one of them? Well, we could always just go look it up. But yeah, I'm hoping that we just find it somewhere along the way. Maybe. Let's see. Nope. I don't think we're gonna get it. All right, whatever. I mean, it's just a small quest, and usually this stuff is kind of useless. Mushrooms, voltaic cells. Nah. Looks like we're out of luck. Guess let's go down first. This is nice and self-contained. But yeah, I could very well use traps as HP potions. Doesn't really seem that necessary, but I could. Let's see. Wow. That shield thing takes a beating. But yeah, I really bet I bet I absolutely could just, like, walk over a caltrop, for example, and it would be perfectly acceptable. Okay. How do we get past this? Oh. Yeah, there's still not a door over there. Okay, I guess I gotta use the teleporter. I'm not used to being forced to actually teleport to traverse the level. Well, I guess we have to teleport there, but still. That's more of kind of a localized thing. I guess second half of the level, here we come. I wonder if there was like a lever that we're supposed to find along the way here. Oh, pfft. Well, that does it. A lever somewhere along the way there that opens the gate. Oh, wait. Guess I should probably go for this guy. But yeah, we are triggering Walk It Off, like, constantly. That is going to keep us hale and hearty for the longest time. Okay. Yep. Anything else around here? Nope. Can I? There we go. Heroic Vandalism at a distance. Rocket Fist. Hit that guy. The sound effect when things happen like haywire, there is a voice that it actually says the words. Okay. In general, I'm gonna try not to trigger too many traps, though. Some of them might actually kill me. Oh, you get back here. We gotta fight. Okay, I don't even know what that does. Anything? Nothing? Did it? Oh, you can just totally miss with that. I guess it makes total sense. This will boost my armor up. And start just clobbering through these guys. Was that a chest ooze? Or I probably just wasn't paying attention. I guess the ooze probably just scooted over. Unfortunately, there's like no animation for enemies moving. It's just like, whoop. Oh, hi. Thank you, Rocket Fist, for being amazing. I mean, this entire build is ridiculous. I was expecting something a little bit more, killable, but at this point, either by gear or otherwise, we are kind of tanky. Okay, any of this any good? Not really. Any of this enchanted? Doesn't look like it. I guess we've got the adorable tonic. Yeah, since I don't really care too much about money, we might as well just melt everything down for EXP whenever we get the chance. Okay, now have I found the quest item yet? No, looks like we're out of luck. It says level 4. Well, I guess I'll grab the pears. Not that I really have much of a use for them. Oh, this is a ruby? This is something. Don't know what this is. Oh! No! This is... Oh, find the magical artifact, Picarp, or whatever. And we got a dagger. I guess I'll just toss all the caltrops over here. Yep. And melt it down. Oh, I see. We've got 8 turns left before I can perfectly burn this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I can actually one and done this. As much as I like this game, it might not be a bad idea to just, you know, beat this game on the first run. I don't know, it's one of those where I could do repeated runs, and maybe I do one, like, later on with a summoner mage build or something like that. I just, after mid-boss, I've just been so, so happy to just have that game done with. Not that I dislike it, just, why not? Krong is displeased by me. Oh, and it's depleted. Forget. Okay. Ooh, that reduces my regen by a certain amount. That's rough. Okay, so let's take out the crazy hat of everything and its mother. Those are some bad curses. Let's do 3. And now it does some things completely differently. And I have no idea, but all the effects are positive, so, yeah, we are kind of unstoppable. Let's see, we should probably actually reroll the effects on our pants. Or replace our pants. Maybe I'll do the same thing with, Krunkpo, the extra plater lobster. Probably. No idea. Anyway. But, like, I don't know, it's one of those where I guess I've got a bucket list of roguelikes and whatnot, and the idea of being able to just churn through them and quote-unquote beat them forever, at least until I feel like playing them again, isn't such an incredibly, like, satisfying feeling. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just lose, and then I just call it a one-off for at least a little while, because sometimes it's nice to film an entire game, just do a short series on it, and then you just walk away from it forever. I do a lot of long series, and it's nice to occasionally just have a short one. Okay, so what do we got? Steel breastplate, entropic dagger. Mummified anything. I mean, we're effectively on the lookout for anything that's a substantial upgrade on what I got. Unfortunately, most of this stuff is, in a word, terrible. Yep, alright. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not out of here. Now that I'm thinking about it, we've got a 500 million random things that I can sell. Or drop off in the dimensional area. Maybe the other thing we could do is just give up after a certain point and just be like, meh. Okay. Yeah, the other question is over-encrusting something. I don't know. Let's see. If you find another anvil, you upgrade the weapon first so you can murder faster. So part of the reason why I haven't been upgrading the weapon is, one, it doesn't actually matter what you upgrade. Oh, I have to wake him up. Rocket Fist! And now he's stunned. So upgrading the weapon isn't actually going to increase its damage. There's no guarantee what it's going to upgrade. Can I rocket fisted the money off. Nice. Oh, and we got another one of these. Okay, so we could get a swashbuckling belt. Historically inaccurate Viking helm. That's adorable. Spiking mace. Yeah, upgrading the weapon won't guarantee a damage upgrade. The reason why I've been putting all my upgrades entirely into the hat is this way, no matter what, we're probably not going to be replacing the hat, and it can just soak all the upgrades. Whereas, like, there's a very real possibility we will either find or make a better we will either find or make a much better set of weapons or armor apart from the hat. I mean, honestly, I could have enchanted anything. A ring might not have been a bad idea. Specifically, Blanus, the Flaky Sacrifice. But since nobody's shown up to tell me that I'm doing the absolute worst thing ever, then I assume we're fine. Oh, right. We should probably deal with some of these things. Oh. Reinforced with studded with reinforced concrete. That's funny. Alright, let's go back to the portal here. So, potions. Next up, melt down the, Steel Cuirass. It's the same as mine, but meh. Could drop off the belt. Drop off the gems, the many gems. All this stuff. Yeah, being able to... having some way of, like, sorting all of these things into a bin would just be so much nicer. Yeah, part of it is also, I want to... after this game, I want to go on to Tales of Maj'Al and, Tales of Maj'Al and Caves of Cud. I just feel like, it'd be worth it for me to burn through as many old-school roguelikes as I possibly can, mainly just for fun. Let's see, do the runes on the floor do anything? Yeah, they warp you to random points on the map. I generally don't use them because, as long as I'm just walking around, we will generally explore the whole place to begin with. So it's usually just a exercise in confusion if I take the teleporters around. Sometimes I'll do it, though. But also, like, we murder enemies pretty quick here. Going back onto that little difference. If anything, I try and over-encrust it so it does more damage. Can somebody actually look up and tell me if... oh, this is, like, a legitimate problem. We got over-farted. Alright, you're getting away from me. That's not acceptable. Oh. Seems like a decent spot. Honestly, I guess I could just fire the occasional rocket punch into this mess. These pumpkin guys are probably the biggest danger. Okay, there we go. Could drink a potion, maybe. Let's see, do we... nope. We don't have that. I'm just gonna stay away from these enemies and just repeatedly chuck. I mean, I probably could fight my way into this group without a whole lot of problems. No, they hurt. Mainly, I think it's that big golem-looking guy. I think he is the largest danger. Or Crabman. Any number of these things could be the biggest danger that we're looking at here. I guess let's back it off for a second. Luckily, I've boosted my regeneration pretty hard to begin with. So we are good. Let's see, wasn't my defense buff an active ability? Yep, I just forgot to turn it off. I've never been good at keeping short duration buffs running. Like, ever. I guess I can just hang around this corner. If things get hairy, the vending machine actually works equally good. Rocket punch. Kind of wish there was a button I could hold that would just make it so my character never moves forward. Sadly, no dice. Like, you know, we have this one thermo blobby that's just kind of hanging out back there, just being like, well, I don't really feel like moving. Let's see. That should piss him off enough. Yeah, I could probably dive in here and do okay. It's the... was that a samurai bot? I don't think it was a samurai bot. Whatever this is. The living statue. Those are probably the most dangerous thing in this room. Either that or the, actually, it's the pumpkin-headed dudes. And the, dudes on the clouds. Because the pumpkin-headed dudes leave behind, AoEs that hurt. Okay. Let's rocket fist him. Is that just, like, living corn? Might be. We might need to look into our accuracy a little bit here. Well, that's okay. Yeah, despite my, wow, yeah, it is just sentient corn or something. Weird. Oh, that's okay. Let's see. So we've got pirate trousers. Nope, none of these are interesting. Okay, let's grab the fire spout mine, grab that. Honestly, most of the loot does not actually help me that much in this game. Whoops. Okay, nailboard TM Mark II prototype. So just add another nail. Why not? Crafting recipes in this game are great. But yeah, I am definitely fine if I have my armor buff on. I forget to keep it on frequently enough, but for the most part, between the armor buff and the healing, we're pretty golden. Shove this out of the way. Oh, not out of the way enough, apparently. Okay, so we've got at least one doorway left and 2 quests. We gotta find the 93rd Company and the 100th Cohort. Actually, we know where presumably both of them are. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's one of them. I didn't even notice that there. What's this? Ah, it's a pole arm. For a second, wow, that's actually really good. Sorta. For a second I thought we just found ourselves a really swank mace. But no, it's a swank pole arm for not me. Oops. There we go. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm high. This is a big old group of dudes. The fish just lightning me? I think the fish just lightninged me. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, look at all this potential EXP just sitting around. Let's drink everything. Let's see, I feel like games like this need a buff reset system. Unfortunately, it costs a turn to cast the buff. So it kind of makes sense. Okay, so it only makes you stronger. So that just reduces physical resistance. And Master of Arms will randomly trigger suit up when I'm hit. Ooh, maxing out Master of Arms would be a good idea. The other thing we could do is we go down the whole. Let's go down the let's go down smithing. Smithing will increase our murder capabilities. Because smithing will actively increases our like physical stats here. Who are these guys? I have no idea. I guess help. Some kind of monster of pride. Okay, start sending these back to the museum. We've got a bunch of random crap here that we don't need. Oh, inventory is full again. Any of this? I guess we have a lot of tinkering materials. I guess the other thing that would actually solve the inventory system in this game would be a crafting bag. A bag dedicated entirely to crafting components. That would make a lot of sense. Oh well. Anyway, can I cook anything? I guess we can melt some stuff down. Now the copper torque is studded with something. Okay, I'm just gonna boost up the speed a bunch. Probably looks awful, but this way... Nope, this way we can get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory real quick. Wait, I want to look at this. This dagger sounds hilarious. Oh, and I bumped it. Let's see, check if there's a mod for it. Unfortunately, I was looking for inventory and so forth mods. Couldn't find a single thing. In the dark and dismal lands of Ulm, it is customary to greet a guest by stabbing them. Honored guests are stabbed twice. Whoops. We wanna... Oh, really? Apparently that's not a, Not something I can work with. But yeah, look at this pork sword. Actually, pork sword's not that great. Let's see. And that's it. Clears out our inventory pretty well. Oops, right. Let's see. So I don't see any more doors. So we're actually pretty much set to go downstairs. One more time. I guess while we're here. I have trash that I can get rid of. Yeah, originally I was going to go for getting as much loot fisk as possible, but it looks, honestly, looks like at this point we're never going to get the Roderick loot fisk cube, which is strange. Like, when does that happen? Oops. Well, honestly, I don't even know what the mushrooms are for. Probably alchemy, but since I don't really do alchemy, who cares? Let's see, so we've got a whole slew of these guys. Oh, let's turn on our armor buff. And hit that guy with a rocket fist. Okay. Oh, they're all fleeing in terror. Dang it, stop fleeing in terror! Oh. I couldn't hit him. There we go. Thank you. Is that all of them? No, there's one more. Cowering in this corner. Well, that's okay. And we get some gloves. For better or worse, mostly worse. Got nice-ish effects, but the lack of defensive stats are not encouraging. Okay, well, we've got a pathway down right here, so let's take that down. This is the furthest I've ever been. In this game, this level. Though I have been to this level before, I recognize the tile set. Now that we're here. There's actually an item there. Neat. Okay. Let's just slowly burn through it. Mostly slowly. Let's go for the invisible diggles. Are they normally invisible? I have no idea. Okay, so we get another belt of iron plates. Unfortunately, I don't think we can stack those together to make the more gregarious belt of, like, steel plates or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, so we've got a, we've got an area with a bunch of wooden rooms and stuff. I have no idea what we got after this. We got the Spear of Holy Sacrifices and the Golden Axe. Can I like, shove these out of the way? I can. If I just fist them enough. That sounded weird. As it should. Okay, so what do we got here? Tesla Mine. Mini Fridge. I'm not even gonna raid the, I'm not gonna even raid the stuff. We're just on a murder spree. I should turn my armor buff back on. Though it hasn't seemed to matter that much. Okay, so we know how to make the magical badass thing. Okay. Unfortunately, caltrops are kind of... Oh, there were more caltrops there. Well, whatever. Let's move this up here. Just kind of churn through groups of enemies. More caltrop eruptors. Yeah, I could... Oh, stupid decoy bookshelves? Unless it does something. Nope, that's a trap. Yeah, I've been trained at this point to assume all bookshelves are readable, but that's not the case. Also, Scaly Hauberk of the Fish. Well, we better find a Herodric cube thing, because that armor looks really cool. Though, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't show up on the character, so, like, who cares? I care. Oh, hi. Another monster zoo. Well, time to just maybe actually run into some trouble here. Shouldn't be a problem if I'm not surrounded. Okay, we gotta start healing. Might die. Kind of walked into that one. This is what I get for haphazardly leaving traps all over the place. Alright, so we're gonna use this for a second. I don't know what some of these things do. But yeah, let's let the monster zoo come to me. So I should probably also use my armor boost. Yeah, the problem is the armor buff takes a turn to use, so it's not uncommon for me to forget to use it. Okay. Because there's a... I'm just kind of churning through here. Okay. Well, our HP is feeling much more reasonable. Now that I've, remembered to use my armor buff. Let's kill Crazy Corn. Yeah, I'm so glad we picked up Walk It Off. We probably would be dead by now if I hadn't grabbed that. But yeah, I might actually, load up on the, what am I thinking? More of the armor perks. Because we do enough damage, it's survivability that's going to be a problem. I wonder if enemies can do no damage. That's a question. Okay. Well, they should notice me by now. This is good. Let's pop the defensive buff again. Yeah, we're doing okay, and this is doing wonders for our EXP totals. Okay, so these are magic golems. We get tech scavenge from them. Oh, that's why we have so much crap. I was always wondering why we had so much, like, tech garbage. Or tinker crap. And the answer is... because we're, because I've got the tech thing. Okay. Let's just knock these guys back. Do I have the bird move? I don't have the bird move. Okay, well I can probably fairly reasonably sit at the head of this room and fight now. We have significantly less enemies. We still have about 40 of them left though, which is crazy town. Okay, I get the bird move. I don't have the bird move. But it looks like most of them are not super interested in coming after me. Okay, I'm just gonna cram myself into this corner and we'll just fight from here. Okay. Yeah, Wander the Party Crasher. I mean, more like the Zoo Murderer. I just imagine this character, like, finally, like, beats Dredmor, gets out of the dungeon, and so on and so forth. Life is returning to normalcy, and maybe he has, like, kids or something, they want to go to the zoo, and he just goes into straight flashback mode. And before you know it, like, every single monster in Monster Kingdom is just, decimated. Once more. Sees a room full of monsters, he's just like, nope, I ain't having any of this! And then it just is bananas time. Yeah, so some specific enemy in that mess was definitely hurting us the most. No idea who, though. The other thing we could look into, actually, is working on our mace proficiency. Because I picked it up mainly so we'd start with a mace, but I've never actually bothered. Yeah, this would actually increase our damage a certain amount. Especially damaging knockback attack and melee. Yeah, let's throw that on just for a little bit of extra fast murder. And we've cleared the monster zoo, which is patently false, but I guess it just gave up on us. Alright. That's confusing. Get back here. Yeah, so the Dwarven Handshake is effectively a bonus proc crit type thing. I'll take it. But it also knocks back enemies and stuff like that. That'll be useful. Mostly. Probably. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. Let's see, do we have anything else? Guess I'll start tossing some traps in this corner. Oh, do it. Okay, so we also get the magical sombrero. That's drizzled in blood. Gross. Let's see. Can I ingotize anything? Yes. But only that. Let's see. So we got corn critters all over the place. No, you come back here. There's murder afoot, and it's you. You are now popcorn. It's interesting that they run away from me in fear. I mean, I guess it makes kind of sense. I just murdered their leader. Should probably turn on the armor buff now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, we should be in a much better position here. And that little bit of damage is going to go, or that little bit of bonus from Mace Master is going to go quite a long way. But yeah, I think after this, I'm going to go back to pouring most of my points into armor mastery for survival. Actually, if I go right here, okay. Forgot. We pick up more. Well, that's okay. Most of this probably doesn't really matter. Scrap steel, more mushrooms. At this point, I'm just sorting this stuff in this manner so that we don't have to worry about it clogging my inventory at all. It's not a great system. Especially when you're supposed to get the Herodic Diggle Cube to kind of deal with some of the stuff, and then it's just like, what? What thing? I'm sorry? Didn't hear that. It's all gone. I'm not really sure why. Oh, I'm gonna throw the belt of iron plates there. There might be a use for it. Oh, and let's warp right out. Okay, so what do we got? Acid Spitter. Oh. Oh, it's a polearm. Took a bit to figure out what the hell it was. And the answer is, eh. Honestly, I'm finding myself having trouble caring about some of these things. Like, traps at this point have kind of... They're not moot. The EXP is probably welcome, but considering it's just such a small amount, it just does not seem like it's worth it anymore. Let's see. We do have a guy there. What is this thing? A kilt. Huh. There's a kilt in them there cells. Look at how the cell door just kind of warps. We stole a Diggle Egg. Well, that's not really what I was aiming for. Well, I guess I'll just warp. And just start churning through these guys. Let's see. Wanderbot needs to play more Isaac. Now that Bird's got his setup, I might actually be interested in doing Isaac races again with him. Those were fun days. I don't think I'd ever really play Isaac again solo. It's not a bad game, it's just kind of repetitive. I have to say I'm just continually impressed that Northern Lion has managed to play. I assume he's still doing daily episodes of Isaac along the way. Oh, these guys are actually doing a fair amount of damage to me. Got blinded there for a moment. Oh, that's okay. We'll be fine. Let's throw this back on. I don't know. Oh, water's poison curses. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Luckily the poison does not actually do like consistent damage and stuff. Northern Lion is daddy. Har. Let's see. But yeah, like even after 400 episodes of Scrap Mechanic, I was just pretty mentally done with the game. Oh, these guys are the ones that keep wiping my my vision down. I getcha. But so anybody that can do like 1,000 episodes of anything is like crazy impressive. I wonder if Cnanders is still like very heavily doing Gmod sturf, or if he's managed to branch out a little. He's at 289 of the new Isaac. So Afterbirth Plus Isaac, or are we talking? Oh, we don't really want to make Rust, do we? Oh, can I make a... I can make a sandwich. Yeah, the more grilled cheese we can make, the better. Let's see, what else can we deal with? Honestly, I guess I'll just shove the apple in my face. What's this? Ooh. I'll just drink. Okay. So this is a shield. Zip. Kolpor, the miscalibrated airship. I don't know what any of that does, but it's better than whatever I had. Hello resistances. Go by a little bit of physical, but like whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I respect the dude, but boy, could I not do similar things. I mean, maybe I could, especially if it was like my livelihood. But I've always been pretty committed to like diversifying constantly. So defensive Kurds. It doesn't look like there's a... Okay, can somebody in chat look this up? If there's a negative for over enchanting an item, because if there's not, then we can go bananas on a couple of things and like really boost them up. But if there is, then I should probably stop. Let's see. It'd be so nice if you could actually just deposit stuff into the it'd be nice if you could like deposit stuff into the vortex somehow. Line has over 800 episodes of Isaac. No, he's got well over thousands. Dude has been doing Isaac since I started YouTube. Daily, I think. Which is terrifying. You hear chimes in the distance. What? I'm just gonna dump all of this stuff off into this corner. I mean, honestly, I'm not even really selling a whole lot of things. I just picked up every potion I had. Well, that was a dumb idea. Let's see. Who am I talking about for Isaac? Northern Lion. The only person, really... I guess there are other people. Cobalt Streak, though. I think Cobalt Streak does, like, other stuff, too. Cobalt? Words. We do need to find a merchant soon, so I can get rid of some of this stuff. Let's see. At least as far as YouTube goes, he is generally the notable one. Incandescent dagger. Seems neat. Starting to lose interest in even picking up stuff, though. About 1,900 hours. Huh. Only 1,900 hours. That's... feels like a low ball. Because I know when Bird and I were like doing Isaac races and stuff like that, I think I got up to 400 hours. Okay, we finally got another merchant. Ooh. Magnetronic plate armor. 67,000 Zorkmids. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be... No, I can definitely afford that. We just got to sell some stuff. Which I've not been doing. Ever. Well, let's start here. With the really cheap, useless stuff. But if we can get that, that's going to be some serious armor. Let's pick up all the garbage. I should be able to make this money. I just gotta actually try for it. So Gnarl Club, how long have I had that? Far too long. Oh, we already have enough. Well, that's great. Okay, so this thing gives us like no mana regeneration, no dodge, low speed, but resistance to like so many things. Hello, I am tank now. You can have this. Okay, so that's something to be enchanted, for sure. Well, I am now beef-tacular. Let's see. Am I going to do Stardew with Bird now that it's a thing? They've got a mod for it, but chances are I'm probably going to wait until the, actual co-op release for co-op with Bird. We could do it beforehand, but I'm afraid I'd, burn out on it. I don't want to do a 100-hour something. Okay. Unable to extract any useful information. I guess I'll just get that one. Gives me the luminescent mark. I thought co-op was out. As far as I know, the only thing out for Stardew co-op is a mod for it, which is, according to Bird, who's already played it, kind of a hack job. Not bad, but you know, needs work. And for me, I prefer to I'd prefer to play it when like the official release is out, so that I can so we can play properly. Because like the way it works is like relationships don't work right, and like time gets really funky, and I think there's like inventory issues. There's a couple of issues why Stardew Valley co-op is kind of, it's functional, but it's not functional enough. But I'd rather, for example, I'd rather play, like, Stardew Valley, well, no, I wouldn't play Stardew Valley solo again. Starbound, I'd definitely be down for, like, Starbound, the second time with Bird. Originally I was going to be down for it with, like, the large group, but that fell apart real hard. Okay, so that's 2 locked for me. We don't have enough lockpicking. Whatever weird arbitrary status is associated with that one. Okay. I should probably turn on my armor buff again. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully we don't run into a second monster zoo or something like that. Oh, look at all these goodies that we... Inventory is full. Hey, I can make another grilled cheese. I'm just gonna keep stacking grilled cheeses forever. Let's see, how long can a run on Dungeons & Dredmor last? No clue. I'm really hoping that I can, beat it. Though it might... I don't know. It's just one of those where I'm hooked on turn-based dungeon crawlers, and the idea of completely, like, beating this game in one night is incredibly attractive. From a YouTube perspective, it takes like a little bit of time to get rolling on a game every night, and the less downtime you have, the better. And so if you do like a 7-hour session on a game, for example, as crazy as that sounds, you that's practically not a full series. That's like 2 weeks worth of content, give or take. And so it's super handy, especially if you're like me and you have a lot of videos to put out on a given daily basis. So what I'm gonna do as far as this game goes, this series, is if I can finish it tonight, if I can finish it off tonight, then as soon as I'm done airing mid-boss, I just start airing this series and then just don't even think about it. It's like a month's worth of content, no effort. That's why I'm able to put out so much content generally. It's just being super efficient with how I work. Luckily, this game is fairly simple, so it doesn't take that much effort to master or anything like that. Okay, let's do Rocket Punch. Armor. Drop Caltrops on me. That's not acceptable. These guys are doing a fair amount of damage. We'll have to... Oh, we should see about giving our... We should see about boosting our newfound armor and shield with okay. Oh, we get crafting materials. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not really sure what to do with any of them. Oh, I guess we actually have a critter coming out of this one. Okay, and let's boost our armor. And nothing in that chest of evil. All right. Oops, acid. But yeah, if I give my armor some more resistances, I bet that would be like super handy. Okay, more side quests. We've got 1 billion of them. One of them is local. Nice. Hello, dude. Oh, that was fast. And we get binning the portly tome. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, use the portly tome on the eyeball shrine. Okay, so we have to defeat another guy over here and take his item also to the eyeball shrine. Quests are easy. Oh, and there we go. It's a cat. Well, what if we just start warping? Oh, wow, look at that convenience. We are just right here. Hoping for more regalia. Unfortunately, regalia is kind of hard to stream. That's probably going to be an off YouTube series. Just in general, if it has shell in it, usually we're going to be recording that during the daytimes instead. It just works better in our setup. Hello. It's actually a pretty good mace. I mean, it's effectively what I've already got, but slightly better. What do I have for a belt? So it puts my block chance up. A little bit of dodge. A little bit of crit chance. A little bit of trap affinity, and a little bit of whatever this is. Enemy dodge reduction. I think that's that helpful. The crit chance could be nice. Gaga's Glaze. A little bit of HP. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to one-shot this, this run. It would be crazy convenient, but... Oh, wow, we're already done with every single quest. Well, that's handy. And I guess this is not the route here. I wish the teleporters were color coordinated so it'd be easier to get through. Okay. Now, don't see a darn thing. What? How many enemies do we have in this general area? That's okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna clear this and then we'll switch games. We've got still a fair chunk of this floor left. But that'll put us at like 1 and then I'll go for like an hour or 2 on Persona. Because I'm out of Persona. Unfortunately, JRPGs... I'm really bad at playing them, generally because people don't watch them? They'll like watch them on my channel, but I find when I stream them, everybody just immediately jumps ship. Usually, this is true of like any any story-based game in general, unless it's like a specific unless it's like a specific like indie RPG or something like that that I'm ranking really high in. Most people just check out. And honestly, oh, we just got some kind of like, wait, I think we just got a recipe for something amazing. What about secret recipes? No. Okay, let's just do page down, maybe. There's some kind of crazy looking flail there. Also, oh, plump helmet. Oh. Oh, we're looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so page down works fine. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if I've gotten any extra emeralds here. That'd be really useful to find out, actually. Okay, so where is this thing? Because I saw an... I think it is. I wonder if new blueprints are always put towards the bottom. Oh, serpentine sabatons. The only problem with the serpentine sabatons is mine are already enchanted. So we'd lose the effect. 6-3, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. To 7-4. We definitely want the embossed serpentine gauntlets, which I think I have the resources for. Okay, so we got bolas, a mirror shield. Says I can reflect attacks back. Not sure if that's the case though. Oh, that's spell reflection. That's what that, like, that bounce symbol is. Wherever it is. Oh, and we have a, at least a lower tier of the mirror shield. I could potentially do it. The only problem is we'd lose a lot of our special effects. Well, the small amount. The other is a mirror darkly shield, which is interesting. So this is where all of our recipes lead. But are any of them... Okay, here we go. Triple flail and the flail of Pallades. Okay, so effectively we've got to make 3 slinky flails to make the triple flail, which is amazing. But we got to make a zodiacal wand. Or find a zodiacal wand to make the flail of Pallades, but that's definitely where the damage is. How does vampirism work? It makes it so you can't heal by eating, but you can heal by hitting enemies. It might not be a bad weapon, but I'm personally, I think, just a bit of a I think I'm just a bit of a coward to try such things. But yeah, the flail of Pallades looks like it's the direction we want to go. We just got to make a bunch of slinky flails here. At least a triple flail wouldn't be a bad move. Let's see, did I ever finish Disgaea or is it incomplete? I never finished killing the secret final boss, whatever his name is, Ball. I never finished him. Or do you mean Disgaea 1? I beat Disgaea 5, I never finished Disgaea 1. Mainly because it was... I find it really difficult to replay a really grind-heavy game that I've already played before. Because I've played Disgaea in the past. And it was a great game, but replaying it was harsh. There's a rough silver shield, but nah, I don't know. Would rather not waste the silver. The one thing we could do is just raid all the shops for just raw resources. But no, I don't know. I've always had this problem where if I've played a game once before, generally playing it a second time around is kind of incredibly dull for me. Especially if it involves like a lot of repetition. So it's probably why I probably will never play, like, oh, what's a good example? Final Fantasy X. I guess Final Fantasy X wasn't so bad. Oh, did we just finally get the Herodric Cube? I think we just did get the Herodric Lutefisk Cube. I'm just hitting every trap here. Okay, so what's this say? Pull lever to engage the dark forces. No idea. Maybe it's all of these guys? Could be wrong. Let's see. Northernlion does play other games. No, you're totally correct about that. It's just the idea of playing one specific game for years. That's the madness element. But I can respect anybody that does it. I'm just gonna be like, blah. Yeah, so we finally have the Herodric Lutefisk Cube. After a silly amount of time. Okay, let's do have ingredients, have skill. Let's go here. At the very least we can, ooh, okay, yeah. Let's send that in. Ooh, that was worth a fair amount of EXP, honestly. Okay, and then we've just got a regular steel mace. Okay, so let's pull this up, and let's do concussion bombs. What else do we have? Blink dust. In retrospect, blink dust might actually be kind of useful. Oh well. Pears. Definitely don't need the pears. So we can finally start getting rid of some of these things in favor of Lutefisk, which is kind of past the point of usefulness. Oh well. I guess I'll refresh this buff while we wait. Nice thing about this level is it's not as dense as it could be. There's a fair amount of just open blank space. I wonder if the levels actually get emptier like this. Okay. Well, he is displeased by me. That actually works fine. We'll just eat a steak. We want to do 3. I love archaeology. It's kind of the best. Alright, now I have no idea what it does. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, let's turn up the speed a little bit. I'm just gonna take my armor off and we're gonna re-roll that a couple of times. It's giving us nothing but garbage buffs. It's not always supposed to be awful, right? I have no idea. Alright, well, one way or another, we're gonna just... Okay, so he's pleased by me, and game kind of lagged there for a second. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's a little bit sickening moving back and forth. What's the negative X thing? This. Trap site radius. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Alright. Now that's a little bit more positive. We lose out a little bit of caddishness. But we get some physical might and some other things. Our melee power, that's the stuff. Yeah, I'll probably keep re-rolling it as I go along. But this is acceptable, at least for the time being. I love being able to re-roll negative effects. It's super handy. Okay, what do we got down here? More corn people. What is it with, like, crazy underground facilities and corn? Oh, hi. I think I found the corn god. Oh, I see. He was a boss. Okay, so what's this? Nah, it's just an axe class. We're getting a lot of axe class weapons. But I should probably send them off. Because I don't want them. We got better things to do than use them. So we do have the... Oh, right, we had the Thieves build. Well, I guess I might as well just turn this up a little bit more. Okay, let's get rid of that belt. Fortunately, this process is a little bit time-consuming, but got me like a third of... probably not even a third of level, maybe an eighth of the level. That part's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Let's see, didn't I pass a bunch of bookcases with recipes in them? Probably not. There's a lot of bookcases that that look like they'd have recipes in them, but they're just decorative, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're getting pretty close to done with this level. Oh, I see. The diggles are going up and down. Our block chance is crazy high. Makes it so we're like blocking half of the attacks. Next time we are definitely going shield mastery. To make all of this work. Okay, let's pull this up. Get rid of that. Get rid of the drinks. Potion of invisibility. Oh, that's kind of neat. Anything else I can get rid of? Not really. Yeah, we should probably go back and do, we should probably go back and do some, enchanting. Specifically my torso armor. Okay, so we've got Shard Spitter, some random junk. Oh, hi. An enjeweled wooden shield. Not really what I'm going for, though. But it's probably better than holding, like, a bunch of this booze in my inventory. Hold on to the diggle eggs for healing. I don't know. Don't know if there's anything else. And we get another altar of whatever. So we get to see all of the effects. So we get positives, positives and negatives. Eventually I should be able to re-roll those until they're not garbage. And he is displeased by me. Well, that's okay. Let's eat the mini Gouda cheese and then re-roll all the effects. Yeah! I don't know what any of these are. Okay, I kind of know what most of them are. Actually, it looks like most of them are pretty positive. Some more physical might, a little bit of magical plus and minus, but I just want to keep stacking as many effects on Corpo as possible. On my Maglev whatever armor. Okay. So just maybe the game's starting to lag a little bit. Might be. Okay. Anything here that is absolutely amazing that I cannot leave behind? Armored Mage's Robes, Tinker's Gauntlets, Dark Orb, the Shrike's Ring. Alright, I think we have a contender. Let's see, so it reduces my max health, but gives me extra damage and yeah. Oh. It's worth a lot of money. Okay. Well, we're up to 7,000, but that's not really enough. Well, I'll come back later. I mean, honestly, we might find, like, another thing around here. The Diggle Commando becomes hostile. What? Where? What? Let's see. Do I have the recipe for this staff? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I think I'm, I don't even know if I can make wands. We might be able to. I can take a look at it, but I don't think I have the ability to make it. I should probably actually check the shops for it. There might be one. Fortunately, I don't see it specifically around. We're getting way less money from some of these things than I thought we'd get. Oh, wait, no. No, 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 no. Apparently we got a random iron sword there. Came as a bit of a surprise and almost got rid of my weapon. Hey, more grilled cheese. I like grilled cheese. We do not want to deal with the Gladius, though. Okay. So we got a little bit left. You know what I said about this level not being dense? I was wrong. Turns out I missed a spot. It's obscured by an arrow. But I mean, one way or another, we are... Oh, these are probably Diggle commandos that I'd killed. Okay. Well, we're almost done. Then we can go down the floor. Yeah, I'm realizing this now. Most of the gold on the ground is actually, like, just such pitiful sums it's not even worth considering. Ah, interesting. You can explode tables with birds. Weird stuff. Okay, I guess it is quite small. Okay. So I don't have much I can do here. Let's warp back. Oh, the problem is we got all these, like, foodstuffs that we don't need. I guess, actually, we've made the grilled cheese that we need to make. Let's just make as much ground meat as we possibly can. Because I pretty much don't eat food ever. I'll have to look into cooking at a later date. Okay, so then now that I've done that, let's come over here. Honestly, I could probably actually step on this and pick up everything. Let's clear my inventory a bit. Okay, so gems. No, we don't have enough emeralds. I thought we had enough. But we're out of luck. One more emerald and we could get the health healing ring. Which might not be a bad move. Toss this over here. Whoops, I just picked up a shit ton of mushrooms. Well, that actually makes it easier to put them down too. Because if I add the leather belt to this section, okay. If I come over here, we get a bunch more meat that I can shred. Meats and cheeses. It sounds silly, but I can convert it all into lutefisk. Lutefisk? I don't know. And at some point we can sacrifice it all to the lutefisk gods. Figure that out later. Whoops. Those are all my potions. These I do not want to convert, period. That'd be a bad move. Get rid of the potato. Get rid of that. Okay. Guess get rid of the hard cider. Oh, we do have a couple other potions. I should probably clear out of my inventory. Inventory management on an indie roguelike is not exactly what I call my favorite thing. Where'd I put all the mushrooms? I didn't convert them over, did I? Oh, I see. They're in my quick slots. I was worried for a second I'd lost them all. Okay, so let's sort. I guess I'm just gonna put all my potions here, so they're slightly out of the way, and then all the mushrooms go here. Okay. Oh, interesting. Deep oh, there's a cheesy omelet and a deep omelet. Didn't realize there was a difference. Okay. Guess I'm gonna toss the meat wand in this pile. Okay, I'm going to save and continue. And then I'm going to do something stupid. Turns out none of the caltrops can affect me. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, I dropped a bunch of caltrops here. Oh, this is mildly frustrating now that I realize it. But I dropped a bunch of caltrops here to be turned into lutefisk a long time ago. Turns out they're kind of a pain in the ass to pick up. I'm just going to convert it all over. There we go. That's a big old pile of lutefisk that I can get rid of. And never think about again. Okay. Crafting. But yes, I did put traps in that pile. I just made sure that I wasn't going to get myself killed. Trying to get on it. Okay, so we don't want the lutefisk cube. We want this. So, I think in the future I'm probably going to leave tinkering and tinkering related skills alone. I'm just not finding anything particularly amazing in the tinkering set that I have to have. Let's go to the end and just see. I haven't even found that many like cool blueprints for it. There's like lederhosen and stuff like that. But it seems like it's mostly just there to boost the damage to some other things. Oh, I can leave the lutefisk in the cube. Save me inventory slots. That's useful. Okay. So we want to do... Right. Back to crafting. I could actually make some potions here, maybe. Probably not, though. Okay. Well, let's see. Anything I can... Let's do have ingredients. Let's make some bronze. Let's leave the gold for a second. Oh. Iron... So if I go over here... Not over there? Okay. I thought I'd be able to make more steel than that. Well, that's okay. Let's go to the end. Let's see what I can make. So I could potentially make all the way up to the mirror shield if I wanted to. Might actually help. The thing is, we'd lose our, we'd lose a little bit of physical resistance and a lot of kind of magical resistances. Minor stuff, really, but still useful. Oh, actually, no, really, it's the filigreed shield, maybe, that we want. Because that gets us a bunch of random effects and improves upon the shield a little bit. If we go mirror, it doubles the spell reflection. I'll think about it. Mainly because it would let us get the, the dark mirror shield. Which is not here for some reason. I have no idea where it is. Okay, let's go up to the slinky flail. Okay, so if I want to make the slinky flail, we gotta make... How many of these do I need to make? I need to make like 3 of these, right? Yeah, so 3 slinky flails. Oh, can I search? No. Dang, I was really hoping I could actually, like, search how to make it. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, so we need 3 of these. So really we need 3 rough iron maces. I think I got the iron for that. I just gotta find the rough iron mace. Oh, I can make the emerald encrusted gold ring. Oh, and my inventory's full. Well, that's okay. So let's make this. Oh, I'm missing craftables. Oh, I have 2. I have 2 emeralds. That's stupid. So it's saying you have emeralds, but in reality, I don't have enough emeralds. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so we want to make 3 rough iron maces. What can I get rid of? I guess powdered aluminum. Yep. Rust. Salt. Saltpeter. Brimstone. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's get down. And let's make 3 flails. And then let's get down here. Okay, and now we can make the triple flail. So all we need at this point is a zodiacal wand, if I can find one. But, so this does 16 damage base, plus 6 extra fire damage. This does 17 damage base, plus a little bit of dodge chance reduction, which I think is completely pointless for me. Yeah, let's go with the triple wand. The triple thing for the time being. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we're not done yet. We want to encrust this triple flail with ingredients. Okay, so what do we got? So I'm gonna need a potion. Well, I guess I can... No, we can't. I guess I can drop the coal here. We don't need the coal. And we got the etheric power thingamadoo. Go over here and we're gonna drop the portastill and the alchemy box. Neither of those are particularly handy for what I'm doing. Okay. Boop. Still not enough of what for what we need. I guess I can drop the let's drop the bread and the omelets. Okay. So we can get emerald crust, which is lightning, iron spikes. So, surprisingly, we actually can't do much here. Let's see. Okay. Well, I don't want to use the emeralds that much. What else could I do? If I had an acid flask, we could get a citrus crust. Well, can I make a acid flask? Probably not. Rocky crust. Reardon metal ingots gets me that nonsense. A ruby crust. Oh, we only have one ruby though. And only one sapphire. Polymer shell. Okay, I bet I could go buy a sapphire. Not entirely sure. I think for the time being, though, I'm going to put this here, and we're going to just toss the triple flail there. We'll keep working on it, but currently it's not up to snuff. Alright, and let's finally clear out all of this inventory. It's so much. It's too much. I really wish there was like a crafting capacity or something like that. That'd be nice. I'll look into encrusting later. Way later. Or not. Maybe we'll just beat the run. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do before we get out of here. I was gonna raid. It should be the shop down and to the left. I just want to see if there's a spare sapphire hanging out down here. I think there was. No. Not in this one. Maybe one of the other ones? I guess we can turn up the speed like crazy. Oh, hi friend. Have a good old dwarven handshake. What about this one? Mossy shield. But no. I swear it was one of the shops, but I also have not been paying that much attention. Oops, set that off. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, well that's fine. Okay guys, what is this game? Looks cool. It's Dungeons of Dredmor. It's a fairly old roguelike by, all considerations. But it's super well done. It also generally goes pretty, cheap. So you should be able to pick it up if you want to. Anyway, so at this point, I'm kind of running low on Steam, so we're going to switch to about an hour of Persona 5 before I go to bed. So fair warning, sometimes this will crash it'll crash OBS on me. I'm having mint ice cream burps. It's actually kind of refreshing, which is really uncomfortable and weird.
Ew.
Yeah. Anyway, so this might take a moment and it might take the stream down. If it does go down, I'll be right back.